Okay, but this isn't long dark. This is harvest moon. Let's get back to nature by whistling at our dog. Dog barks. We hug dog. That's right. Dogs are our friends. There's no way they'd ever turn on us. Better check for the weather as well. Pretty weather girl tells us that it's going to be sunny at long last after a whole lot of rain. I believe it's sunny on the 1st because it's always sunny on a festival day. And then at the 3 preceding days, 2 of them were rainy. And well, this one is also rainy, so 3 of the 4 preceding is rainy, but 6 will finally have sunshine and music. But the rain does us a good favour, means we don't have to water our own crops. Does mean that I get reminded of my poor layout here. I did not lay out my crops very efficiently. Don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. There's a much better way for lining up your regrowable crops than what I have here. But that's not what I did, so too bad. How are we doing financially? Pathetically. We have 205 gold. And whilst I would like to upgrade my hammer, that's going to cost 2,000, 3,000 gold, more than I have. And if I'm not mistaken, our chickens, or rather our chicken empire, has yet to start. This was the egg we got from Popuri, right? I'm pretty sure it is. We'll have to name it Popuri, but I'm not sure if you need to do that English, katakana, or hiragana. And I have... I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure I have a way of checking. I have an age-old screenshot where I did that in Japanese, I don't know, about 10 years ago or so. But I forgot to go and check. I'm hammering out some of this land just to level up the hammer a bit more. I want to get it up to 200%, and there it is. You never need more than a silver hammer, so there's no point in leveling up beyond that unless you're a true completionist. You could use a hammer to make it have the layout now, so it's like, well, it's too late, I've already planted the crops, haven't I? So, instead we'll get to chopping the wood and giving gifts to Popuri, and there's really no need for us to extend our days any further than that. Chopping the wood is good to get the wood, of course, that saves us $1 or $2. But it also helps us level up the axe, as I would like to get the highest level axe when possible, because it means future chopping can be done in one stroke instead of many. It's not too late, you can have the land even with the crops, as long as they don't sprout yet. Yes, and that means that my 1,000 gold bags of pineapple seeds are gone to the ether, as are a few days of growing them. And as we know, pineapples take the longest time to grow out of all the crops in this game. In Rune Factory, they did later add crops that take even longer to grow, which is kind of crazy. The golden crops, that's them, they take an aeon to grow. In fact, it's one of the main reasons to drug up your farmlands as much as possible, or even use the seasonal farmlands, places where it's always spring or always winter. Because I think the longest crop to grow in Rune Factory, at least Rune Factory 4, the Rune Factory that matters, it's 120 days for an emery flower, I think. And much like this game, you pass each day one at a time, so that's brutal. But if you use the right season, you can reduce it by, I think, 1/3 or so. And if you use the use the ultra drugs on your soil, you can reduce it by a further 80% multiplicative. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. There we go, I am very much looking forward to having this thing in mithril form. It's 207%, it needs to be 300%, so that's still a fair bit of chopping. I could always just swing in the air to level it up, but that doesn't seem right, does it? Alright, hopefully Popuri is just sitting around, praying for the day that we come and give her some flowers. We jumped her with flowers on her birthday, that's why she rather likes us a bit. Still talking in third person like some kind of brat, though. Popuri, kore, daisuki. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm not going to buy more chickens. I want to make my chicken empire free range. As in, I get it for free. I'm certainly not letting them out and about. Otherwise, there's not really much incentivizing us doing more, we will pass the time. I suppose we could go and see Kai. We haven't seen Kai at all, have we? Maybe spend what little money we have down at his wee shoppy. Weirdly enough, Popuri doesn't like the pink flowers in the remake. Well, she doesn't love them, she just likes them. They probably wanted to make it a little harder to court the girls, because, as it is in this game, all the girls like flowers. At the very least like them, most love them. We see that Ellie, she loves flowers. Popuri loves the pink cats. Karen likes the moondrops. Mary likes flowers, but I think she loves coloured grass, which we also have. Maybe is Kai... Oh, there's Kai. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yo, Nani. Nani got... Hold on. I was told about this. It's not... No, it is Tabby. But when that kanji is used with not Tabby, I think it's pronounced like Nu or something? Anyway, he's asking me what I want to eat. And we can have... What the heck is... Oh, that's shaved ice, isn't it? Yeah, somebody was earlier talking about how popular that is, and Kai serves it. Don't know how he's got the tech to be making ice cream around here. The next one... Something Kito Morokoshi. Not Scooby, what that is. Spaghetti. God knows what spaghetti could be. This isn't a Caesar stream. He also offers us pizza. Pizza, of course. Or just some water. I'm going to try ordering something I can't afford. What does he have to say about it? Oh, he doesn't say anything. Just sells us no money. And then he's asking what else we want, and we will just take the cheap option of water. And he actually says, okay. Okay, chotto mate. He says, alright, just wait a minute. And he says, here, water. Hoka ni mo hoshimon ga attara itte yo. He's saying, if there's something else you want, just yell at me. Well, no, I'm just here to drink the water. Now, water is free and restores 1 stamina. If you're an absolute tryhard in this game, you could go to Kai, or even better, go to Doug, and just keep buying water for free to fully replenish your stamina and not waste time. I have never done that, but it's worth knowing that it's possible. Somewhat surprised that there's no Hurigana. Well, where's it going to fit? We don't have a lot of fidelity on the text here. Spaghetti is limp noodles covered in ketchup. Ketchup. Ugh. Right, it's early in the day, but there's really that little for us to do. If it's a rainy day in summer, well, all of our crops are already tended to. We don't have a lot of animals to look after. We just have 1 egg that's incubating. We don't even have any bees yet. And I'm not particularly keen on going fishing for lots of fish. We have 4 fish. In fact, I could grab them. Look, here's one of our medium fish. I mean, I could sell the thing for a bit of dosh, but we'll just keep you in there, little buddy. So we'll pass by until we get a lovely warm summer day. I'm looking forward to my first windfall of crops, because that money can go towards making our hammer better and clearing out our farm considerably more. Okay, thank goodness. It's always a bit of a heartbeat moment when we check the news, because if it's ever a hurricane coming, then it's just, your farmlands are going to get ravaged, and every pineapple that's ripped out is a huge load of money that's no longer mine. Some kind of event going on. Hey, here we go. It's Rick. Rick's coming in saying, "Yo, Marvin-kun, Irukai." So he's saying, "Marvin, are you there?" And it's Rick. Yeah, I know it's Rick. I can see you. And he's saying that tomorrow over in the square, there's going to be the chicken festival. Okay, good for us. The number 1 strong chicken, yeah, we're gonna figure out who the number 1 strong chicken, Ichiban Tsuyoi, whatever chicken is. Okay, good for them. Marvin Kun. Oh yeah, you should also take part, Marvin. Tomorrow at the square, bring along your chicken. Alright, I will definitely not do that, because I don't have a chicken, Rick, you freaking moron. I don't even have a chick, although we're working on that. At least it means I don't have to feed the thing. And this is 120% the reason we got this upgraded watering can. The crops in the center, I wouldn't even be able to reach them with a regular watering can, never mind the vast amount of time it would take to do this watering. Even so, if you fill up your entire field, even this watering can isn't going to save you. It takes a huge amount of energy for your character and time to water it, to the point where if you're doing a really try-hard play, you actually want to buy the medicine from the doctor so that you can heal up whilst taking care of your farm to save the time of going over to the hot springs. Of course, if you're at the point where you are tending to an entire farm at once, you can probably afford it. Pink Cat's not looking so pink, but they will. Once these pink cats come through, oh, my Popuri is going to be putty in our hands, I tell you. We'll be just loading up our backpack, taking these and dumping her with gifts. So if you're a Popuri fan, then good for you. And the biggest name in Harvest Moon Back to Nature, Sky Render. He wrote pretty much the Bible in the game. He has a website dedicated to information about this game as well. I believe Popuri is his favorite girl. He liked that cotton candy hair. Imagine a hot day like this, you'd want to turn around and start pouring that water all over yourself, Marvin. I have long forgotten what summer is like. I haven't even seen the sun since I left Hungary, and I'm quite certain that's not an exaggeration. It's grim here, but that's to be expected. 5 more days and then I'm out of here. I could have sworn I'd seen a YouTube series where you were also playing and going for Popuri. No. I'm not sure I've ever married Popuri in this game. And when I streamed this game, I was going for Anne. Anne with her red hair, big smile, and dungarees. She's able to bring life to my extremely atrophied heart. Oh, and yeah, there is a 4-girls version of this game. It was only released in Japan for a while, but eventually there was a re-release to the West. It's really... Your character model is really ugly, though. You're pretty much just the guy here, but you've got some really poorly modeled spaghetti blonde hair on your head. And that alone put me off so much that I didn't really want to play it, so I did not. Not least of all, I've played this game plenty. Even all that planting done there, we're at a loss until we actually have a bit of money coming in. I don't think our 400 gold is going to accomplish much, but at least it's festival time tomorrow. Until then, it's chopping that wood. Glad it fell apart in the last swing, because as we found out, if you have to take a break and pat yourself down, it actually cuts into that. It's still... Oh, I've been looking at the wrong one. It's not 207, it's 211. 6. And that takes from 211 to 212. That is slow going. Now what if I just do it one at a time? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, done. We're up at 240 and it's hard to know what the most effective way of doing this is. Nothing proves your affection quite like handing 1,000 flowers to your girl. One at a time in small patches throughout the day. Well, I hope there's nothing quite like it, because that's what she's getting. And it's not that we want to marry Popuri here, it's just that in summertime she is the easiest girl. back we go. There's an event, I believe, where she actually leaves you in charge of a bunch of chickens, and you can even sell their eggs. I don't know how that plays out if you end up killing them, though. Oh my, closed. Maybe she's down at the beach talking to her side piece, Kai. So, Karen... Now that's Joe something or other. I see those two kanji and I think it means skilled, but clearly not here. It's probably something like me and Karen are falling out in a way. In the past... Nandemo wakari aeru tomodachi dato. So in the past, we were friends who understood each other, I guess. Or so I thought. Okay. Well, what do you think now, Rick? Soremo koremo aitsu no seda. Ai nante. What's that? Saite dayo? I don't know what that means, but he's probably just cursing the existence of Kai. So from Rick's perspective, Kai is every problem he has, so I can't find your sister, so you have this as well. And he just says, thank you. I'm gonna see if his sister's running off with Kai right now. Saitai means the worst. Or Saite. I'm sure I've been told that before. And I'm sure I will forget it again. And as expected, here she is, right. Let's try and give her a troubled heart. Don't think too much about Kai. Remember me. Yes, kore daisuki nano. And what do we have here? Okay, you love a lot of things. So Popuri also loves the summer. The sea and summertime... Why would the sea and the summer be Genki Desho? Yeah, I know that's Genki. I'm trying to figure out what it means in this context. The sea and summer... Huh. God knows. God knows. Alright, what else do you have to say? Right. The beach house... The beach house cooking, have you eaten it? In this village, Konamachi de taberare nai... Oh, okay, right, so... Have you eaten here at the beach house place? Because it's got stuff we haven't got in the village. Hey Kai, you serving? You carrying? Right. Kono machite ore no... I forget what... Oh, right. Ore no... What the hell is he saying here? So in this village... My time. I think he's saying that time passes slower here than in his home village. Yeah, Orino, whatever that is, village Yori Tokiga Yokuri flowing. Right, yes, he's saying that it feels like time is moving slower here in this village compared to his own. Well, isn't that sweet? Sumo. There we go. I did not do reading. I've been ignoring the chatting ladies for a while, but let's talk to Mana. She's got the biggest mouth of them all, so I hope this doesn't scroll past. Oh, I did. Okay, right. Well, Mana was a mistake. If you're better with Japanese than me, you can get through this quickly. Me, I will ignore her and instead talk to... I forget your name, is it, No, I have no idea what your name is, but you're the one married to Basil. And you are saying that at noontime in the square, this is where all the lasses gather and gossip. Everybody's talking. It's so fun and or interesting. Papa Dame. Oh Christ. I forget the reading for it every time, but that is plants. Right, so Papa, by which she means her husband Basil, is no good for bringing to these discussions because all he talks about are plants. Animals are dobutsu. What the heck are animals? It's like... it's another kind of butsu. Shokubutsu. Is it butsu? I thought it was shokubutsu. But yeah, shokubutsu. Thank you. Right. What are you saying here? Women, everybody. Deshaberu no wa tanoshindakedo. Oh, right. So, the women here is fun. The women gathering here is fun. However, Mana is just always talking. Tomanai no yone. I don't know what Toman is. Tomanai, so it's not something. Toma. Well, God knows. But Mana here dominates the discussion, and that's her thing in this game. Mana just keeps on bleeding talking. When writing kana, I usually just write 2 for tsu, force of habit, I guess. I didn't even know you could do that. What a shortcut. Eliminating 33% of keystrokes. Alright, it shouldn't be too much longer until I can finally get my ship is coming in. I forget how long these crops take. The summer crops take a long time. Very much juxtaposed against the autumn crops, which grow very quickly, including the extremely profitable sweet potato. But it's going to be a while before I get my corn, a long while before I get my pineapples. These tomatoes are a fair bit out. God, as are my onions. Oh, Zach's not very happy. Nanda? Kyo wa nanimo nai no ka? Yes, I've got nothing for you, Zach. You're too late, or rather I'm too late. I forgot to ship out my coloured grass, but it's insignificant. Oh, this is good. The large rucksack is now in store at the shop. Unfortunately, I need a fat stack of cash to buy it, but I do want it. Right, it shouldn't be much longer. Hopefully, my plant, my chick is ready to go. Well, still not today, though. Okay, phew, still no hurricanes. Thank you. Give Homer a hug, give Homer a whistle, and Homer's affection for us is a staggering 4 stars. At least we can see the pineapples finally starting to plop out with their heads. Orloff saying this might not be the best stream to watch. Muted? Certainly not. Since it's a holiday, does that mean animals won't be born? I'm pretty sure animals will be born on holidays. That'd be nice if birth would just wait for a convenient time, but it doesn't work that way. Does mean that there's nobody to interact with or give gifts to all day. It's one of the kind of sadder and more lifeless feelings in the original Harvest Moon games. Just on a day like this, everything's shut, nobody to talk to, nobody to gift to. Although, you know, that you can do that at the festival, but if you're not there, or if what you really want to do is give a gift to somebody, then it can feel a bit sad. Fortunately though, at least these pink cats are almost good to go. The reason for the pink cats is twofold, threefold even. As I mentioned before, I'll be using them as gifts to give to Popuri. But even before that, not mana, I forget the name of the lassie, but one of the mothers is going to come along and ravage my garden because she loves the flowers so much. I hope it applies to these. What if it only applies to the moondrop flowers? Ooh, I didn't think of that, did I? Well, hopefully it applies to these as well. She's going to tear up all my flowers, but she'll give me a power berry in return, and power berries are really good. It's 10 more stamina every single day. Of course you can get that back. Basically just ups your max health pool by 10. And that's well worth the investment. There's a nice simplicity to this when playing Rune Factory 4. Since you can do pretty much anything from the get-go, you can pack your day with doing absolutely everything. I'd never dream of going to bed early in Rune Factory 4. Because you can always just head out and start killing more creatures, ripping more drops out of them, crushing more things, mining more things, collecting more things. But here, you can take it easy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a damn shame that resets when you do an animation. I'm certain that's fixed in the Western releases. Even though we're not using our charged up swing, you still need a bronze axe in order to chop your way through those stumps. A bronze... oh no. Yeah, this is nice and relaxing after the long dark. I was looking at my schedule. Even though we finished off our long dark run just earlier today, I still had it in the schedule for tomorrow, so I had to either decide between putting a Caesar 3 stream there in its space, or just doing some other long dark. And I figured I'll do some other long dark, get some practice in with outer loping. Because as much as I'd love to get that outer loper run done, there's no way I could just do that blindly. Interloper is one thing, but outer loper is going to take no prisoners. Here's a mnemonic for the reading, says Zingus. If you rip out a plant and plant it somewhere else, you will get quite a shoku. I'm not so sure about that. Sorry to be that guy, but yeah, oh my god. You don't sound very sorry to be that guy. Oh, the plant will get the shock. I see that, Zingus. Excuse me. All choked up by that not soup I had. Right, so Frostpunk 2 was announced, it's almost a year and a half ago now. Since then, we have received zero information about Frostpunk. Not a sausage. So, it's pretty hard to be excited about something that you have no information about whatsoever. In fact, if anything, it kind of degrades the excitement when it's just sitting there as a thing that you just know nothing about. It makes you think, okay, is this actually moving along? Is it in development hell? Are there complications that's going to mean that it's a poor release? Did people in charge move in or out? You know, all those kind of things. So, yes, I will definitely play it when it comes out, because Frostpunk was just such a huge game for me. I loved playing it, even though the game doesn't seem to have a lot of replay value. I had a great time running through it. Do I think Frostpunk 2 could measure up? Well, probably not, but let's hope it does. Kind of like Xenonauts 2. Gonna hope for the best, but brace myself for the worst. Normally I only care about talking to girls at these kinds of events, but I feel like we've been neglecting certain characters around here. Including, I think his name is Gray. Yeah, this is probably Gray. And he's saying, I'm just going to assume that chicken here is Tori. Tori is bird, but let's go with it. Tori te koe yona. Tamago ho... tamago wa umai dakedo na. So, it's a chicken, its eggs are delicious? That seems like a weird thing to say. Is that all he has to say? That is all he's thinking. Maybe I completely missed his meaning there. Oh god, it would be on 0 for a long time there, Baron. Now how do you even read that? Now that's Matsuri for festival combined with chicken. But I doubt it's just Tori Matsuri. Actually, maybe it is, because it ends up with a ri at the end. So the chicken festival is Omoshiroi. Does he mean fun? Does he mean interesting? God knows, probably quite fun. So, Marvin, are you going to enter a chicken? No, I am not going to enter a chicken, because all I have is an egg. Hello, Rick. And he's saying, yep, today is the chicken festival. The #1 chicken. Let's figure it out. Okay. Oh Christ, no! He doesn't give you an option to start or not start. He just instantly goes for it. Okay, well that was fast. The chicken Matsuri is already over. Everybody, Jibun no. Well, your own chickens. What are they saying? So your own chicken. Ah, right. I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. Right. So your own. I think they're telling you to clean up your garbage here. I don't know why it's got your own chicken in the middle of big meat and chuck out garbage thing. Okay. And it's oh, right. No, it's not that at all. They're asking you to take right, okay. Bring your chickens and your trash home with you. That's what they're saying. I miss the fact that the last line actually went in with everything else. There we go. Alright, we very seldom see Lewis, who in this game I think was called Chu, right? We seldom see him at things, and I'm very surprised he'd come for the chicken competition of all things. And he's saying, yeah, omoshiro katana. Yeah, it was very interesting and or fun. How are you meant to know when people say that it's fun or interesting? The chickens ayate tatakandane? Yeah, that's beyond me, Louis. Ah, Doug the Not Mug. Actually, Dad, isn't it? Yeah, Dad here. Yep, buddy. Aitsuga. Just as I thought. What was Aitsu again? Something about a winner. Orega Matatori Datana. So it's just as I thought, but whatever he's saying. Aitsu means that guy. Oh, right. So, just as I thought, that chicken was whatever. What exactly is your nationality? I never quite figured out by your accent. I was born and raised in Scotland. I'm not there now, and I'll probably never live there again if all goes to plan. Well, whoever really has a good plan. Kura Suruyo, which I think is like spinning round. Nanka Sugokatana? So those chickens were spinning right around there. It was amazing. What do you think, Doctor? Toriga tonda yo. Chotto dake. I'll be honest, I don't really know what anyone is saying at this weird-ass festival, so it's probably better that we just leave. Also, there are no girls. Hugs from Brazil? Why the Brazilians? Oh, my days. Brazilians are very strange. I've never been to Brazil. One of my family members has. About 2 years seems about right. She came back, she hated it, but she was in Rio. And Rio sounds like hell on earth. I was quite shocked when you played with that Caesar mod, of course. Ah, finally. Right, today... Kyo kurai ni something or other. Mareru wa or hazu. Oh, no, it should be about hazu. I'm going to assume that that means today is the birth. Because we're going away, and it's going to be birth of a new life. Tamago ga kaita. Now I don't know kaita, but obviously in this meaning it means hatched. Kono... What? Hiyoko. Hiyoko must be the name for a baby chicken or a chick. So Hiyoko ni namae o tsukenaito. So this chick needs some kind of name, and of course we're going to name it Popuri, and we'll see Popuri give a big old blush. And is she just Popu... Where's Ri? Is that Popuri's name? Popuri. Wrong kana, Jake. No, oh, that's Papuri. That was Papuri. Popuri. I swear, katakana harder than kanji. Give me hiragana any day of the week. Alright, there we go. Lisnamai. De E Deska? Yes, it is. I hope Popuri's impressed. Kyokara mata gambaro. Isn't that Kazoku ga... This is my family has expanded, and as of today I must continue to work harder or give it my all or whatever meaning you assign to gambaru. Now I don't think chicks need fed. It's a waste of chicken feed to give them food. But once they're a big chicken, I'll need to start giving them actual food. And it doesn't take long for them to get big, a few days as I recall. Finally. So we now have access to honey. That's an extra 60 gold we can make every single day. Oh, don't I still have some coloured grass to be shipping? This is not Rune Factory. I cannot make money from selling my flowers. We're going to leave and re-enter because events will only spawn one at a time, and hopefully What's-Her-Face will come around and demand my flowers. She does not. Oh, that's strange. I hope that she'll accept any flowers and she doesn't just want the Moondrop flowers. No, there is no money at all to be made off of flowers. Not a sausage. Funnily enough, if you're playing Rune Factory, you can make quite a lot of money off of flowers. The most expensive crop, in fact, is a flower, the emery flower. The Dutch beg to differ. Come now, the tulips are the NFTs of their day. Alright, that's looking good. I don't need to keep watering these flowers, however. But when does What's-Her-Face come and start taking all my flour? I'll need to double check. I'm still amazed that Rune Factory 5 kept flowers away until nearly the first credit roll. I forgot how that worked. Did we not have access to flowers for a long time? To be honest, I've purged a lot of Rune Factory from my memory. Rune Factory 5, that is. And yes, once again, Popuri is telling me that she dye skis these flowers. Good for her. And she has the usual crap to say. So we're not even going to bother with that. Me, I'll just get back to doing what I do best. No flower shopkeeper. Oh, that was right, The flower shopkeeper was Osmond or Oswell's personal succubus. Something funny about having the big, fat, ugly bastard coming around with his succubus in tow. It was a different time. Still haven't played that game in English, but I'm not sure I ever will. That game was not a patch on Rune Factory 4. Characters weren't so good, the gameplay was pretty much the same, the loading was abysmal. They didn't add anything that made me go, ah, now this is a good step up at Rune Factory. compared to say Rune Factory 3 to 4, where it's just the game became massive, great quality of life. You can argue about the characters being more or less fun. I would actually say Rune Factory 3 did have the stronger cast, but so many options to be had in Rune Factory 4. Plus you could play as both genders, which was not something available in previous... no, I think Rune Factory 2, you could be the daughter, not the son. You play as the kid after a while in Rune Factory 2, and I can't remember exactly how that goes. Marvin eats the dirt, but that's okay. Right, hopefully Louis is available in here. I just played Rune Factory 5 recently. I was surprised how plain the characters were. Yeah. I mean, if you want wacky characters, you go and play Rune Factory 3. Those people should all be medically sectioned. Now, we go over to Louis, or Chu, or whatever his name is here, and he goes, Sugoi ne, kimi no iede wa... what's this? Hachimitsu? Hachimitsu? What is a Hachimitsu? Maybe it's honey, I should have checked. He's asking me if this honey is amazing, did it come from your home? Oh, okay, that's all he has for us. And yeah, his name is Chu. Why is his name Chu? Like a kiss? I don't know. Hachimitsu is bees. Sorry, it's honey, says Meridian. Well, what's a bee then? This is only opening up more questions, not fewer. See if we can intercept Popuri with some more flowers, although she might be down at the beach. Hachi is bee, so it's like bee juice? That would make a world of sense. Ooh, Sasha's here. I don't often see Sasha. I'll actually talk to her, see what she has to say. I'm just trying desperately to get a girl to like me. You know how it is. And again, you got nothing good to say. Alright, Sasha. You somehow produced Karen, so you must be worth someone's time. Crikey. The hell are you even saying? So, during the shop closed days... oh right, Lily's the name of the lassie here. So, I checked to see Lily, because we're talking about her condition there, right? So, I come to the poultry farm. Okay, it's all very basic then. So, on the days when the shop is closed, I come to visit Lily and check on her. Lily is... Oh no, it's not Lily, it's Lilia. Lilia wa... Mukashi kara? Kara ga yowakatta kara ne? I don't know what she means by that at all. Sometimes the Japanese language is so beautifully expressive. I'm sure there's some undertones that just fly over my head. It all seems rather flat when I see it, but that makes the humor all the more pronounced when it comes out. It's like hearing a German talk. Something about her being weak or bad health. Most likely, that's all everybody ever says about Lily, but... Yeah, but what... Mukashi kara... Is Mukashi like a shortened way of saying Muzukashi? Because you could be saying, oh man, times are hard for Lily because her body is pathetic. I'll go with that. If you can't understand something, just assume you can understand it, apply your meaning, and move on. Simple as. I've still got some stuff for shipping out, but is there anything else I need to do today? I want that rucksack, but I can't afford it until our crops come in. Can't spell Lily without ill. I like that. I like that a lot. Mukashi kara is the same as Mukashi kara. Wait, what? Isn't that... Oh, right, no, it's just a short form. And it's just a long time ago. Really? Can such a thing be trusted? Okay, why in the world is What's-Her-Face not coming to rip up all of my flowers? They should be available. I'm actually going to double check on the conditions for that. Power, berries... Harvest Moon, back to nature. Hopefully find out in Skyrender's Hitchhiker's Guide to it. And now I'm probably going to find out something that I didn't want to read. In spring, summer, or fall, plant 91 flowers in your field and Anna will come. That's surely what I have. Sneely is saying, I'm very pleased to finally make it to a stream. I've enjoyed your content for a long while. Been eager to join live in a broadcast. Of all the streams you make it in for as well, it's just Harvest Moon. There we go. I just had to believe. So there is Anna, as we just found out, and she's saying kun kun, and I'll always forget that, but I'm pretty sure she... Isn't it yori? Yori? Anyway, she's having a sniff and she's saying, oh, that's a nice smell. Suteki, wonderful. You have so many flowers, and I want to take them home with me. And we could say, Skina dake motte kai te morau, or Itsu dake presento suru. So we either give her one as a present, or we say, take as many as you like. Well, I want that power berry, so we shall tell her she can have as many as she wants. Ureshi wa. She ends it with wa because she's an old lady. She is so glad. Thank you very much. Orini. Okay, I will give this to you, or she's glad to take. No, I think it's give because it's ageru. Mizurashi kara, and I know Mizurashi means rare. Tote oitan dakedo. Oh, well, I've no idea what she means, but here's something rare. We eat it in front of her. She ravages my poor garden, and away she goes. It's always something to be appreciated. I dig Harvest Moon. Oh, that's good to hear. I love this game. It's not exactly... Holy crivens, she went to town on my poor flowers. Right, fortunately there's still plenty here, so Operation Get In with the Popuri is going to be in full form now. We can bring her 5 per run. It'll be 9 whenever I upgrade my backpack. And just periodically shoving these over to Popuri should allow her to fall in love with us. Now, what we do with that love, I'm not all that sure. Where does that pink hair come from? Well, Lilia, one would have to suppose, since she has the pink hair. I think it's pink everywhere. But then where's Rick's hair? Rick's got some chestnut hair going on. There we go. Eat them up like donkeys eat my pottery in Caesar 3. She's hard to please here. I seem to recall them being a lot more susceptible to loved gifts than this. I don't think the values have changed between the Japanese and English version. It works like a flamingo who get pink from eating tiny crabs. Is that real? That sounds very not real. Right, I'll go and give her another batch of flowers. Other than that, we've largely done our job today. We don't need to water these flowers anymore. As long as they've sprouted, you don't need to keep watering them. They're not going to go off. There's one thing we know from anime. It's that daughters have the mother hair, the sons have the father's. Is that how it works then? I was with my buddy who'd recently had a child, and I was surprised at how soon the baby gets hair on his head. I mean, he's only got to be a handful of months old, but I could see his dark hair in his head. There we go, we're green-hearting with Popuri now, we're cooking with gas. Right, Marvin-san ga sundeita... what the hell is that again? It's like place or something. So where did you come from or live or grow up prior to here? Donna Tokoro Nano. So what kind of place was it that you grew up? Tokoro Place, thank you. How that went past me, I don't know. Popuri, once again with her third person speaking. Irona Tokoro ni ite mitainda. So Popuri wants to go to all sorts of different places. Wow. Whew. We can take you somewhere. They could have changed games, often had a few changes between different versions back in the day. That wouldn't surprise me, but I thought that would have been... The thing is, I've read the Skyrender Guide to Harvesting Back to Nature a few times, so surely by osmosis from reading that I should know just about everything about the game. But even so, I've already done my rounds, including the coloured grass and the axe. Probably I'm not even going to bother checking, but I will bother taking a dip in the hot springs, because I know it KO'd early on. Are we going with Popuri? Maybe Orlov. I've never married her before, and she's pretty easy, especially since this summer I can dump loads of gifts on her. So we might just go for the Popuri. But I need a lot of money in order to expand my house to be able to get married. Fortunately though, this summer, even though the summer is not going to be ultra profitable itself, good amount of pineapples, but not a try-hard amount. It will pave the way with the seed money for autumn, that I'm certain. Come now, Punk Rock Lee, that fruit was so low-hanging, it's got all sorts of dog dirt and mud on it. Marrying the easiest girl in town seems like a good strategy. I don't know, marrying a girl who talks about wanting to go all these different places seems like a poor investment for a guy who's all about making money on his farm. But love makes you do crazy things. Is this empty? Very empty. Keep to your standards, Jake. Choose a wife with character. None of these girls have character. Let's see, what are options? Popuri, who's just an airhead who wants to get out of the small village. We've got Karen, who is a hot-blooded alcoholic. We've got Anne, who's a tomboy through and through. We've got the glasses girl, who, funnily enough, likes reading, so much so that she works in a library. That's Mary. And finally, we've got Ellie, who has nothing going on. Did you try to name, say, 2 personality traits of Ellie's in this game? I've got a long time to wait. Do any of them have money? Well, Karen is the sole heiress to a shop, the only shop in the village. That does not mean money necessarily, though. Small town, yeah. The village that I'm from, and even calling it a village is a bit of an exaggeration, is it recently lost its only shop because it wasn't profitable enough. Just wasn't worth the effort. So now you have to go to the next town over just to get anything. Alright, hello Popuri. I tell you, to Popuri's credit, she has a nice little theme, doesn't she? It's very cute, dare I say. Right. So that egg from before, Soro kaeru koro janai kana to omotte? Soro kaeru koro. Is that kaeru as in time to head back? Why are you not speaking in kanji, girl? So maybe she means that she thinks it's time to check on it? I'm not sure if she wants to take it home or not. God knows. Okay, so she's very glad that life came out, so birth, I assume. So she's so glad that it was born. Ne nante. Okay, so what did you name the thing? Huh? Popuri Nanda? So what? You called it Popuri? Well, thank you. I'm so glad. Well, till next time. I'm not sure how I'd feel about such a thing transpiring. Not that I give people eggs for chickens very often, but let's say I gave them a kitten and they said, I named the kitten Jake. Well, probably best not to think about my feelings on that. They probably did it out of some sort of feeling. My once small town slash suburb grew up and has quadrupled in size in the past 15 years. It actually has nice shops now, I barely recognize it. Oh no, time has not passed back home for me. Seldom does in small Scottish towns. It's the same as it was 20 years ago, and in 20 years ago it'll still be the same. Well, except it's going to have even less, because now, let me think, it used to have 2 shops, now it has 0. It used to have 1 pub, now it has 0. But it used to have 0 Chinese-run fish and chip shops, and now it has 1. How's that wee chick of ours doing? Much like Popuri, the chickens are really easy in this game. All you need to do is feed them. In fact, I can pick you up and check. Hey, it's Popuri. How cute. Anyway, no feed for you. I only feed you when you become big. Some places in Scotland feel like they're catching up to the 1980s. It's generous. Now, I was expecting Louis to come by and take note of my delicious honey. So I'm going to enter and leave my home again, because that's usually a trigger for cutscenes. There we go. I'm calling him Louis because that's what he is in the localized version, but no, he's Chu here, which just seems like a weird name for this guy. And he is a bloody weirdo. Yappari soda! Just as I suspected, it is so. Koko ni iru hachi wa mezurashii. Right, so this is a rare type of bees, he says. But isn't that the kanji for seed? This is only more confusing. Ya, Marvin-kun. Kono mae wa oishii hachimitsu o domo arigato, Chu-san. So, he's saying that, that delicious honey you gave me, thank you ever so much for giving it to me before. The hachimitsu o tabeta... Okay, so that time that I ate that honey, moshiato omotte koko ni kitte mitan dakedo. So, I had a thought eating that honey, I had to come here. Boku ga sagashite? The hell, sagashite ta no wa kore da yo. Anyway, he came here with that thought, and right here, this honey or these bees is absolutely rare, and moto taku uru koto ga dekiru to omou. Okay, so I reckon you could sell this for even more dosh. I'm going to go and speak to the shipment guy or whoever handles the shipments. Soreja ne. Oh, let me. Oh, cheeky bugger. He's saying, right, I'm off. Oh, but just I'm gonna nab one of these bees first. Don't mind me. And then he's going to walk in a very weird way and no clip straight into my house. Anyway, the cut of it all is this honey is now worth 20% more than it was before. All because I gave him the first stack of honey. A good call. Sagasu means to look for. I might have gotten that if I'd seen the kanji. Couldn't write it though. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Anne, but we're not shooting for you today. We're shooting for the stars. Funny, no matter how much she likes us, she still says the same stuff here. That's a little disheartening, Popuri. Also, I wonder if I... Pardon the hiccups. I wonder if I have time to intercept her with some of my flowers. Okay, I'm not sure I would have noticed that for Sagasu. At least there's a hand there, so it would make it kind of reasonable enough to suss out. I feel like load times were improved on the Western release. Right, no reason not to keep drowning the lassie in presents. Okay, not you, not you. There we go. Romantic subplots usually have less dialogue than they need. Well, I don't know, I spent last night reading every single Oglaf comic, so my idea of a romantic subplot has been skewed a little bit. It was good reading though. I was searching through for one specific comic and I finally found it. It was the Robin Hood style one. I haven't read Oglaf in ages. Well, you're in for a treat. It's been updated weekly for as long as I can remember. So there's plenty to read. The only real downside is that there's no more Adventures of the Apprentice. I'm coming along with that axe. I mean, I really want to upgrade this bleeding axe. 258, so we're still a ways away. But we're getting that wood, and I... Oof, that was passing out there. I desperately need that wood. Favored it. Oh, ugh. What compels somebody to sign up with a name like that? And if you played this game for the PS2, you're at least an adult. Oh, well, we all make cringy names for things that we sign up to, right? I once made a name for a game, and my handle was a foul case of crabs. Because it amused me when it said a foul case of crabs has done an action, or somebody says or does something to a foul case of crabs. But I was in school back then. It was a long time ago. I wanted flavored snack. You also don't spell flavored with a U. Terrible. I've got some unpaid taxes to get out of you. The Apprentice was the best, and I'm sad he's gone. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, I don't keep track of many webcomics these days. I used to read quite a lot. Control-Alt-Delete, 3-Panel Soul, VG Cats. God, I even used to read, oh, Christ, what was that god-awful drama-filled weeby one called? Mega Tokyo! Oh my goodness, I even backed the Mega Tokyo Kickstarter project to make a VN. Holy smokes, now that is too embarrassing to admit on stream, so forget I said that. Unfortunately, like so many Kickstarter projects, it failed completely. Oh god, Control-Alt-Del, still miffed, they pretty much killed it off. Sure. Where's the joke, Buckley? Yes, show me your honor is still an in-joke with me and my friends back home. Show me your other honor. Yeah, a Mega Tokyo visual novel was in the works. And, of course, like just about every game that's ever been on Kickstarter, it failed miserably. The complete failure Kickstarters are less embarrassing than the ones that meet their milestones and disappear. Yeah, one wonders, do they just take the money and run? Do they realize that they can't actually deliver on with the money that they get because, you know, they have no experience in it? They massively overshoot and underdeliver. God knows what goes through their heads. Right. Not too much more for us to do on this. I've not been keeping track with birthdays and such. It'll be Basil's birthday on the 11th, but we don't care about Basil. I'll go and give him a coloured grass anyway, because I know he loves coloured grass. Omori is still on my to-play list. Omori's been on my back burner for quite some time. I just haven't really had the time to sit down and chew through a whole RPG. And I do believe it is an RPG, right? It's not going to be like Undertale, where it's done in 5 hours or so. Yeah, can't marry the lassie on TV. It's a shame. What's also a shame is that the text auto-scrolls on the television. I'd actually like to be reading all of the Farmer Fran episodes, but because they auto-scroll, I just cannot keep up. Reading a foreign language is hard as balls. Doubly so when it's not even in our glorious Latin alphabet. I can recommend Omori wholeheartedly and completely, but it's fairly long and grindy. Okay, so what you're saying is definitely don't stream it. There we go. Well, I'll have it installed. Maybe I'm going to get my flight delayed or whatever, and I'm going to find myself stuck in Arabia for 20 hours and I need an RPG to grind the time away. Last time I did a big load of traveling to the States, I brought Factorio with me, and that was amazing. Having Factorio on hand was like having my own personal time machine, because my flight got delayed by God knows how many hours. I just sat down, cracked it open, and decided, okay, I'm going to do a lazy bastard run. And I did it, and then, oh Christ, I'm almost late for my flight. It was amazing. So the onions have come through. I don't know how much dosh we get for onions, but I'll be having it. I'll be having my honey as well. Chew loves honey, but there's no real reason to build up a relationship with Chew. He's a waste of everybody's time and space. What a weird name, Chew. Got delayed by about a rocket then. It wasn't that I did a run from start to finish. I was in the middle of a lazy bastard run on an island map. They had just recently, or I just recently noticed that they'd added island maps. So I wanted to try that, and honestly, it wasn't that great. I also wanted to, it was the first time I'd ever tried building a bus, so there was that. But what I ended up doing was like, crap. I thought my input got eaten, so I tapped it again, and then bang goes that. What I did was I drove around and I destroyed all the biters, and then there was nothing left. And I regretted it, because Factorio without the ever-present threat of the bugs is just not the same to me. I like those kinds of situations to have something to overcome. Somebody forgot the Pika. The Pika? Steph, I'm heading to Japan in 5 days. And I'm never coming back. I'm never going back home again. Tearing up my return flight ticket. Gonna tell those folks back home where they can stick it, because I'm never going back. No, I will have to come back eventually, but I don't have a return ticket yet. Probably be there for a few weeks. Oh, I get it now. Chew without the Pika. You expect to stream from Japan? I do. I have no good reason to think that I won't. Come on. Come on, this wood can go yet. There we go. We're actually fairly building up the wood. Has Gots expanded my chicken barn yet? Because we did pay him to do it. He didn't just take my money and run, did he? Where in Japan are you going? Yes. I will land in Tokyo. I will spend a little under a week in Tokyo. And then I'm just going to travel. Same deal as when I was going around mainland Europe. Just figure out where I go and then go. Excellent. Might as well stop in by Popuri once more. Tomorrow's Basil's birthday, he'll get his goodies then. I'm also going to check back on my farm to see if... Oh, well, no, there's Gots. He must have already finished off my work. Oh, that means I should check how much it is to upgrade the house. The house upgrade's a big one, because then you get the fridge and you get the storage containment, the storage cupboardy thing. Decent reason to do, for that matter. It ain't free to fly or live in Japan. Sure. Right. I could buy wood, or I could get expansion. Right, the expansion will cost you 4,700 gold and 370 wood, which is actually cheaper in every capacity than doing my chicken barn. Whenever you want something, come talk to me. Alright, sure thing. Actually, we're not far off at all. When the onions come through, we could work on that. But I'm more interested in upgrading my hammer and getting the rucksack than doing the house upgrade right now. When our tomatoes come through, we will consider doing that, though. Alright, Popuri. Yeah, I mean, when I plan to get everything I want done in Japan done. I don't really have anything I want to do in particular. I just want to go and see the place. Because it's a fair bit of time and money just to get there. And then once I come back, I'm probably going to pack up my stuff and head to Hungary. Long term, real long term. Bullet trains, I'm picking up my international driver's permit tomorrow so that I should be fine for driving there. I was hoping I wouldn't need one, but Sweden is not on the list of countries that you can just rock up with your driver's license and away you go. Oh, we haven't got it upgraded. Maybe you did this ages ago and I didn't notice, but here we go. A nice big chicken coop. Look at all this space. And chickens give you almost no money. What a shame. But they're good for making Anne like you. I'll be sure to boil some eggs and give them to her. But even if I have a car, I do plan on using those bullet trains. Want to check it out? Just how fast and efficiently can one train go? I've certainly seen how fast and efficient they can go here in Sweden. The answer is not very. It was this size when you went to pick up the Popuri chick. Really? If you say so. Okay, good. The hurricane is still not coming my way. And we don't actually have Basil's birthday on our calendar. We obviously don't care enough. However, tomorrow is the Tomato Festival. And I really do want to win that one. It can be won. It can be a little clumsy at times, though. Speaking of tomatoes, look at what we have ready to go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, and how much money did we get from our onions? We did not get a lot of money at all. We're only at 2 grand here. Well, hopefully. Where's my sickle? Must have thrown it away. Super well funded and traffic trains are the ones for commuters, though, right? Not much travelling across the country. Well, I guess we'll find out. I've never been, and I don't really put much stock in things that I don't see for myself, so I'm very keen to check out the whole place. There we go. And of course our 60 gold per day that we get from our honey, up from 50. And then gifts for Popuri, check on our chicken, and do the usual rounds. You're getting fat there, Popuri, but not good enough for eating yet. I mean, for laying eggs. A rock like this, we'll finally be able to get rid of it as soon as we have the silver hammer. Which, thinking about it, I could turn in my hammer today, couldn't I? But it's Kinyobi. Isn't the blacksmith closed on Friday? Yeah, maybe I should go up to Popuri and tell her about how fat she's getting and how proud I am, and how I can't wait to get my hands on her eggs. No, that's not the tool. How was the long dark session today? It was long, it was dark, but we got it polished off today, so I'm already thinking about what the next campaign for Long Dark is going to be. I'm on the hunt for the total amount of loot available in the game on Interloper though, because I'm planning my next run around exactly that. Okay, we can almost get the axe upgraded. I'm gonna go and grab some silver, though. Let copper. I'm here for the silver. Closed on Fire Day. I mean, I thought that the shop was closed on Fire Day. Oh, it was a brilliant idea, just poorly executed. That's what I'm looking for. Give me that silver. Hello, Anne. She's just saying the same thing. She says the same thing every bloody day. Ah, Marvin kun kitane, or... Actually, now I've forgotten what she says. It's just, ah, Marvin, you came. I thought it was kitane. No, it's kite tanda. Well, not too many regrets, because it did end close to where the run was going to end anyway. I just never got to take out the bear or the moose. Their time will come. And that save is gone. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't have save backups. You die, save gone, death is permanent. And while I'm quite certain that you can back up your saves, no problem. Well, quite certain. I know you can back up your saves. In fact, I did actually back up my save in fear of ruining it when I started experimenting with the mods. But we're not running with that. That save is gone. Dead. Brown bread. Not the world's biggest fan of save scumming. Almost there with the axe. Great. I cannot wait to have this axe max leveled. I was wrong. The blacksmith is closed on Thursday, not Tuesday, says Zingus. Well, now. It's okay, today is not Mokuyobi. Getsuyobi, Kayobi, Suyobi, Mokuyobi, Kinyobi, Doyobi, Nichiyobi. I kept forgetting them, so I wrote them on a whiteboard and kept going over them until I did remember them. When in doubt, just drill. Does it say here when he's closed? Yeah, there we go. Now. Now Mokuyobi wa. How about that? Right, Saisha, or whatever your name is. Saibara, maybe? Oh crap, this is a mistake. Tell you what, I will say that I'm trying to upgrade my tool, and I will say no because I'm not convinced I've got the correct item equipped. I don't want to accidentally level up my yeah, that would be a terrible mistake, leveling up my axe to silver. Waste of time. No, I want my Hanma upgraded to silver, please. Well, if it isn't Molten Farms Marvin. Today, what can I do for you? Well, you could level up my tool, please. That'll cost you 2,000 gold, is that alright? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna need your tool for 3 days, is that alright? Of course it's alright. Oh, yeah, now, if you could kindly get the hell out of my office, I'm gonna get to work. Sure thing, Saibara. I'm broke again. We liquidated all of our onions, our grasses, and our... Oh crap, is it the... Oh my god, I forgot it was Basil's birthday today and I already shipped my grasses. Alright, I hope Basil likes flowers. Damn, I played this game as a kid when I was in the hospital for 2 months and that was the best game ever. Or did they not allow you violent games in the hospital for fear of stirring up the blood? Oh well, Basil, I know it's not what you wanted for your birthday, but here's Shooter Guy 2. And he says, "Wa, arigato, maitane." I don't actually know what maitana means here. Probably some form of gratitude. Watashi no tanjobi nante itai? What do you mean itai? Itai dare kara kitandai? So who told you that it was my birthday today? Well, I just had an intuition, but I got it off of the wiki page. I hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, we're not seeing Tarakuso. He's a waste of time. Hey Stu, I've got some leftover flowers. And he actually I thought he would say something like, "Why are you giving me this junk?" What kind of... How old does Stu look? About 4 years old? What kind of 4-year-old boy is interested in getting flowers? Especially pink cats. One of the bothersome things about the Rune Factory and Harvest Moon games is that characters don't often interact with each other much, and it's a shame. I really like it when side characters interact in games. Brings the whole thing to life. It was one of the things that I was a bit saddened by in... Oh, I haven't done my watering. In Final Fantasy X was how little the side characters interacted. How often do Orin and Waka get together and talk? The same with Waka and Yuna. I mean, they grew up together on that little island, but you don't actually see them interacting much at all. Pretty much everything has to go through the main character. But it was Tidus's story. You say it's your story, but it's my story too. She wanted her journey to be full of laughter. But yeah, and Kamari and Orin, they absolutely should have had something going on, because all along, Kamari knew what Orin's game was. But there was nothing to indicate that whatsoever. Not even a silent nod between the two of understanding, it was just, nah. Nothing. So yeah, I find it's always great in games where side characters actually interact in some way. And it's sadly missing here. And where was I even going with that? I think I had it in my head, something like, when does Stu ever talk to Popuri? Probably because I gave him those pink flowers. Right, tomorrow's a big day, Tomato Festival. And we play to win. Something improved in the rework. Lots more events and interaction between the characters. Well, that's good. Still don't particularly like the remake. I played it for a bit, about 2.5 years ago, actually. God, it doesn't feel that long ago, but I visited the UK 2.5 years ago. Why was I in the UK? I went over to see my friend. He'd got a new house, so I wanted to go and house warm with him. Even though it was a bit house tepid by then, because he'd already been there for a while. It was a weird time to be in the UK. Okay, pretty weather girl, do not tell me that the hurricane is coming. The hurricane is not coming. Wonderful. Thank you, Homer, for your love and affection over the years. Why indeed would someone visit the UK? Because I have friends and family there. And then again, sometimes I'm over and I'm told, "Oh, you're gonna come see us here," and I just go, "No." Too bad. They want to see me, they can come to Sweden or later on to Hungary. Or potentially Japan. I don't think Japan has a very strong chance of winning the Living Bowl. And it would actually be quite convenient for me if it lost, but we'll figure that out soon enough. Oh yeah, one thing with the things you pick up on your farm, you don't have to ship everything. You can just eat it. Now I would really rather like just grabbing a whole bunch of honey straight from the bees and shoving it in my gob. But probably an element of danger with that. Steph, I've had many people tell me bad things about going to Hungary, but almost universally from people that have never been to Hungary. Well, I've been to Hungary now. Hell, I've been twice, and I loved it. And that's all I need to know. The last thing I need are opinions from other people who haven't been. As for the advantages, well, it's very cheap. Mediterranean climate, Mediterranean food. Meh. Although it always feels a bit cheap talking about a place and saying one of the advantages is food. That's like the most base level cultural thing you can think of. I'm thinking more when I went shopping for fruit. It was just so delectable I almost cried. Actually, I can't give gifts today, so instead I'm just going to give this one to the Harvest Goddess. Probably doesn't count as littering when it's on this area. Basically the same reason I'm living in Cyprus, lol, the tomatoes. Right, there we go. I've max leveled my axe at long last. It's so highly leveled I'm not going to cut up any more stumps. We're only going to cut up stumps with our maximum level axe swing now, which we will get. We just need a bit of money to come through and some mithril and 3 days to pass so that the hammer is done. So it's a slow burn on the money in summer, but when your money comes through, oh, does it come through. I'm actually going to lose out pretty big on some of these pineapples. Not in an unprofitable way, but I'm gonna lose maybe 20% of my potential income from it. Just because I laid them out wrong. I should have thought twice about my layout for renewable crops, but clearly my head wasn't in the right place. Lots of Hungarians speak English. Nope. Oh god, no. I am under no delusion that I can get by in Hungary without picking up the local language. At least a little bit, because they don't speak English out there. Right! We weren't able to talk to any girls at the last festival, which is the main reason you go to festivals, so... Hi there, Ellie. And, oh, you look very troubled there. Soda wa, watashi no teamu ni hairanai? Ima, you to watashi dake nano? So right now, it's just myself and you. I keep calling him Stu, but apparently his name is you here. Right. I haven't been translating as I go, have I? Anyway, Ellie is just saying, hey, our team is just myself and Stu. Wouldn't you join our team? Victory chi menas baso desho? I think she's saying something like, seems like we could win like that, and I'm saying, there's no way in hell I'm joining your team, Ellie. Get real. So nano. Mo dareka to... what the heck is that again? We saw this during the Goddess Festival. It's like I've already signed off with someone else. Yaku Soku, it's a promise. I should put that in my flashcards. I haven't touched my flashcards since I started this, I've just not had the time. If I've not been streaming this, I've been playing Long Dark. If I've not been doing any of that, it's Caesar 3 or sleeping. Hello, Kai. Ore, tomato matsuri wa suki nanda yo na. Nande kate? Butsuke gai? Butsuke gai no aru yatsu ga ippai iru kara... Okay. So, the Tomato Matsuri, the Tomato Festival is something Kai really likes, and it's because he really wants to give it to somebody. And that somebody is probably you, Rick, I'm sorry to say. Tomato Matsuri wa mite iru yorimo dareka no teamu ni haita... I always forget that freaking kanji is reading. It's Ho, is it not? Ho ga omoshiro. So he's saying it would be better to join in a team than just to sit back and watch the Tomato Festival. Now, if you say no to joining somebody's team, I don't think you can ask them again. No, no we cannot. Man, Ellie looks absolutely cheesed off, doesn't she? You got me-chan to yaku so shite tandeste ano ko. Ah, okay, I get it. So you had actually promised to May, who's the little girl that he's kind of looking at down there. That kid is something. What's that mean? Soku, not so. It's a bundle of socks. I don't know what you're getting at there. Oh, yaki. Well, whatever. Anyway, what's she saying about that kid? I don't know if she means that kid May or that kid you, but what does that mean? Christ knows. Anyway, you is up to something. There's no girls involved here, but we could join the winery team. Ara, Marvin-san. Watashi to Duke no team ni hairanai. Well, Marvin, wouldn't you join a team with myself and Duke? Wakai what the heck is that? I think Wakai is young, so young people Hoshindakido. We want some young people to join in. Now, I really like mana, but I think I'm gonna have to join in my favorite Popuri, so no. She doesn't look happy with us. Yarawa Marvin-san, matta dose wakai ko no team ni hairo te iun desho. Right, so she's saying, are you going to be joining in with some young kid team? Is that what you're saying? I guess it is. How do you feel about things, Duke? Katte means selfish. Ah. How in the world is one going to remember that? The hand kind of helps. What's the first kanji mean on its own? Yosh, kyou wa zettai victory suruze. So today we're absolutely going to win. I kind of like you, Cliff. Even though you run off with my beloved Anne. Well, not run off, but you do marry my beloved Anne if I give you free reign. Mina sugoi yaru ki da na. Marvin mo deru no ka. So everyone looks pretty spunky today. Are you going to, whatever you can read that as, take part perhaps? Right, Popuri or Anne? Popuri or Anne? I think we'll decline Anne, because I probably normally join Anne, don't I? I tokoro ni ne uchi no teamu ni teamu hai nai. Hey, so won't you join our team? It pains me to say this, but no, Anne. What's that gesture meant to mean? Uso, sore wa itade? Itade? The heck is an itade dana? Is she saying that she wasn't serious about it? God knows. So, you're going for another team, are you? Utsukara nakai. Utsukara nakai ne? What the hell is she saying? God knows, but I'm not joining you, Anne. Who was the one that runs off if you don't get them a gig in harvesting wine grapes? That's Cliff, the guy that we talked to at the bottom left of the screen. Ore wa ko miete mo deno. Right, so he's saying that he's... Alright, so despite how I look, I've got the power, says Dado. Hayaku... Oh, right. Oh, God. He's hoping that hurry ups and start. I didn't think he'd be so enthusiastic about this. Alright, Popuri, I'm joining in. I don't know if I'm going to kick out Kai or Rick, but I'm taking part... Whoa, you're yellow-hearted. Ne, Popuri no team ni hairanai. I will hairu all the way, Popuri. Orange heart soon. Honto. Ja, Oni-chan ni iwa naku-cha. Oh, right. I was thinking, like, who's she meaning by Oni-chan here? Of course, she actually means her real Oni-chan, Rick. She's going to go and tell Rick, basically. So, no Kai on our team. Itade is harsh blow. I've forgotten the context already. Okay, right. We're going to get to doing Ellie and a bunch of kids. Which kind of really includes Ellie. Right, so we're about to begin, says Thomas. Actually, I think it was the explanation's about to begin. The triangle button, pressing it. Tarunika. What the hell's a taru? Is that a tomato? I'm gonna guess that you ready the tomato and then you lob it with circle. No, but tomato is tomato. What the heck's a taru? Taru ni... Taru ni kakureru. Right. Taru ni... Right. So with the triangle button, you will hide behind your barrel, and then whilst you are hiding behind your barrel, you press the O button to ready the tomato in your hand. And then you press the O button once more, and then the tomato can be thrown. Maybe I missed that. The tomato's direction of throw is something you use the left and right buttons for. Alright, good enough. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ja, hajimeru yo. Rick. What's that? Rick kun ga... Oh god, Rick is the leader. Niwatori-san team. Niwatori-san. Oh, right, Niwatori-san team. So the chicken team. Okay. And then Yu-kun is the leader of the Hitsoji-san team? Hitsoji? No idea. Alright. Alright, there we go. Creamed them all, no problem. Oh, not quite actually. Popuri and Rick ate their tomatoes to the face, but we're fine. Hitsuji is sheep. Okay, there we go. Right, I don't need the rules again, Thomas. I'm quite alright. He's giving it to me anyway. I thought I said I don't need this. Anyway, Wakata. I don't need it one more time. Alright, now we can begin. So, we're still with... Oh, maybe Niwatori. Niwatori must be chicken. Niwatori. Tori bird, Niwatori chicken. Ah, I will not remember that. And Dado is the leader of... Crikey, what is that? That must be like the hotel room or something team. Not hotel room, the inn perhaps. Oh, Christ knows. Alright, first thing I do is I lob a tomato and then I take cover and then... Eesh! There we go. Oh, that was tough. Not a lot of time between the throwing and the ducking. And you can't just mash triangle to get back under. There's a bit of timing in it. But we've kicked Kai out. It's nice to finally win. Because Kai kicked our ass during Open Day. Open Day is a rough competition. It's Hoshi. It's Star. Well, that explains the kanji a fair bit. Right, yes, that was a great and exciting time this year, Thomas. And this year's victors are the Niwa Torisan Teamu ni narimashita. And the other teams, totemo yoku gan... Okay, so although we won, all the other teams certainly gave it their all, I think. And Rick says, Yatta, Marvin. And he wants next year's Tomato Matsuri. Oh, he wants to be a team with us again next year. I might be running off with your sister before then, I hate to say. And the next year... right. Dekiru kurai. So what's he saying? It's like, we'll have a great time next year again. Tomato ya takusan de... Oh, right, he's speaking to me specifically. And he wants me to work hard so that we can have plenty of tomatoes for next year's tomato festival. Haha! We're getting somewhere. Right, how do you feel about being utterly creamed, Anne? It's a Heinz cream soup for you. Iya omedetou. Yes, omedetou all day. Chotto... The heck is that again? God knows what she's meaning, but she's saying omedetou, which I imagine we're going to get a lot of for winning. Oh, Marvin. Yokoyatta na. Very well done, Marvin. Next year, you should be joining our team, he says. Well, I think you need to put a bit of a carrot on that stick there, Dado. Nagekata is how to throw. Okay. Yatta! Oh, with a little heart as well. Yatta, Popuri! Mo, naniga... Is that ga or ka? I think it's ga. Naniga, nanida... Nanida wa wakara naku natteta. No jinx, Popuri knows how to conjugate. She doesn't appear to understand a thing now, which is probably just some way of saying that she's so happy she can't think straight. How do you feel about it all, Rick? She wanted you to teach her how to throw the tomatoes, basically. Ah. So, sounds like a one-on-one lesson to me. Yappari. Yappari ore tachi timu waku. Oh, God, it's Soul Sphere all over again. Teamwork ga yokatan daru na. So, of course we won. We had the great teamwork. Now, what do you think, Kai? He doesn't seem too impressed. Oh my, imagine natte nakata. Are you serious? How the hell did you win? Riku ga mata... the hell was that again? That's condition, isn't it? Ni Noru-jan. Okay, so he doesn't like the fact that we're winning because it makes Rick happy? That's my best guess. And, as always, talk to girls. So, oh god, maybe not. Don't talk to crying girls. Omedetou. Mo watashi wa kuta kuta yo. I don't know what kuta kuta is, but, you know what? I feel like once every stream at least I should reach over to my Oxford Japanese mini dictionary and look it up, especially if it's something ridiculous like kuta kuta. Just about thought it was wata wata, but no, it's too angular for wata wata. Kuta kuta. Kaki ku. Ku 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 kun kuwa kuro kuro kuri kupi. Kuchi kuta. My dictionary does not have kuta kuta in it. It doesn't even have kuta. So, God knows what she means. Thankfully, Zinga is our very own Oxford Mini Japanese Dictionary, and he says it means worn out. Kuta kuta is exhausted. Oh, okay. No more girls to talk to, are there? I'll talk to my main man Cliff, though. Tomato, and we know this is throwing, right? Of course it's throwing. It's kind of got the hand going on there. What was to throw again? I don't know. Tomato throwing. Keko muzukashii nageru. Thank you. Tomato nagete. Keko muzukashii na. So he says, surprisingly enough, throwing tomatoes is quite difficult. Tomatoes kept going into my eyes. It was terrible. Tomato ga me ni haete taihen datta yo. And I do like the fact that they actually put tomato here in English. I wonder if there's any spelling errors. Natsu... is it Natsumi? The developers behind this are notorious for doing that. Tanoshikata sa shigoto o tsuzuke yo. That was fun. Now let's get back to work. Makes you want to play Frostpunk hearing that. Today is the 12th. Tomorrow is not Hurricane Day. Long may we never have Hurricane Day. And I can't give these flowers to my beloved Popuri anyway, so off to beddy bye-byes. I'm gonna have a hard time listening to Japanese there. When you can't see the kanji popping up below like a subtitle, it's gonna be hard to keep track of everything. Beautiful weather girl is telling us that more sun is on the way. See, this is more like summer. Loads of sun, not so much rain. Not a Scottish summer though, holy moly. Summer in Northern Europe, it never gets dark. It literally does not get dark during summer. Which can be nice. I rather like it. I like seeing a change in the seasons. Just you get the counterpoint of it seldom gets bright this time of year. So the corn is coming through nicely. A couple more growth phases are left for the pineapples. But when these pineapples come in, oh, the money's going to be biblical. Every pineapple is worth 500 gold and they regrow. Sadly, at best, we're only going to get one regrowth this season. But that's why you want a greenhouse, because the greenhouse, you don't need to wait between the seasons. It's just going to regrow and regrow. The sad part is your greenhouse can get destroyed by a blizzard or a hurricane, which is rough. Meaning you'll need to just replace them, which is ultra rough. Come on, Popuri, fatten up a bit. We're going full architect here. There's no point hugging your chickens. Chickens only get affection from being fed, and they're the fastest animal to build affection with. Contrary to cows and sheep, which need talked to and brushed every day, which is a bit insane. Yes, yes, I came. Where's Popuri? Where's that Dunderhead? Does she arrive later? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Maybe she does something else on a Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday on a summer. Of course, she's going to be down by the beach. Right, well, I will take this. How are we doing financially? 985. Sadly, there was no money on the line for the Tomato Festival. On Sunday, she does not go to the hot spring. Ooh! Usagi. Usagi. Well, I'm happy I remembered that, because I forgot it last time. It has long ears. Yeah, very great. Off you trot now. There's no point to the animals, although you can show them to people and they have reactions, I think. You can do that with your dog as well. There's not much point in doing so, there's no relation boost or anything from it. Where is Popuri on a Sunday then? I'm going to assume she's down at the beach, but what if she's not? Just in case I accidentally throw this on the ground, let's make sure we're just holding this instead. No, I'm not breaking the neck of that Usagi. She'll be on the beach, but I'm not sure. She's probably waiting for Kai like we're waiting for her. What happens if you throw a rabbit into the potluck? If you have the patience to hold on to a rabbit for months on end, then sure. Oh, she's not here. Doesn't she? Does she go shopping? She's not the type to go to church. I would be interested in trying to throw an animal into the potluck. I think Rick is the one that goes to the hospital to get medication for his mother. Oh well, we've already come here, so Ellie, here you go. Yes, it's okay. What a weird thing to ask. But is it okay that I take these free... we green-hearted her. Sweet, we can get some new dialogue at long last. Alright, give it to me, Ellie. Kaze ga hayate iru mitai dakara. It seems that there's a cold going around. Take care. Kaze is the dreaded Japanese cold that'll knock you out. Watashi no oba-chan, so my granny... oh Christ, what was that again? Is it obo? Oboi? Obo? Ah. Anyway, she? Really? Shiteru? Oh, I guess so. Anyway, ken my granny, oba-chan no... ashi? Right. Koko de benkyo sasete morate. Right, so Ellie is here studying how to fix up Granny's busted legs. And it's funny because her well, not funny, but her granny dies in Harvest Moon 64, so the legs are the least of her worries. Oh, of course it's Sunday, so you're closed. Let me think. I dropped off my hammer on Friday. Saturday, Sunday. It'll be ready tomorrow then. But I want some pot puree. Kind of wishing I had my fishing pole on me so I could at least go fishing. I need a bigger rucksack. Oh, I'll drop by Carter. I haven't spoken to Carter in forever. Rick is still here atoning for his sins. Yeah, I can't translate that. Uh-huh. So... What the heck was that again? Koko wa... some kind of meeting of sorts? Dakedo... Watashi wa mo... nani mo... What does that even mean? Oshite inai no desu. Naze katte watashi wa jibun no... I have no clue what he's saying here. It's Kyokai is church. And lifestyle is seiketsu. So this is a church, or rather, although this is a church, watashi wa mo nan katsudo there, I think. Even though this is a church, he himself is not doing something, whatever that bit is there in the second line. Nazakate watashi wa jibun no... So I think he's saying that even though this is a church, I'm not preaching here. Whatever people hold themselves as their beliefs, Kawata kara desu yo? What the hell is he talking about? It's probably just fobbing off for being lazy, but I'm actually not entirely sure what the meaning is behind that. He's fairly packeted in here. Tada sukui o otomete iru no nara watashi wa sore o kobantari shimasen? Grief mo mainichi no you ni kyokai ni kitte wa jibun no sume o tsukunaitai to itte kimasu? I mean, he's talking about Cliff coming here to the church every day, and how he's talking about how he needs to make it on his own, but what the heck is Carter talking about otherwise? God knows. Oh, it's not that kind of game, El Coro. Something nice about Carter there, the pastor, is that he likes lumber. And lumber's not exactly precious, but I'm still not going to give it to him. Right, are we going to poach ourselves a Popuri? I think we will. Although actually she only comes here at 1 PM, that's a bit of a trek. She's not here now, so... Oh, but I've got these flowers to give her. I also want to talk to her at home because we'll get some new dialogue at Yellowheart with her. Or we could just wait till tomorrow. Sometimes love is just not worth waiting an extra hour for. Or we can come to the Candy Floss. Yes, yes, yes. Popuri Daisuke. What? What do you have to say for me? Marvin Sante erai yone? Datte... Keep getting to this one and I always forget what one person is. Hitori. Hitori de... Wait, what? Marvin Sante erai yone. What in the world is erai? God knows. Date. Okay, because you do all that work on the farm on your own. Shiterun damon. I think she's just saying that you are amazing because you take care of all that work on your own. Erai means skilled. Gotcha. I knew that was farm, although I keep forgetting that Bokujo is ranch or farm, as you say. Oh, getting the blush going now. Oni-chan, Marvin-san, no... Koto, right? Yeah, let's go with it. Homete dayo, Popuri mo son... Keshichao na? What? I have no idea what you're saying here. Oni-chan, Marvin-san no koto, homete. So she's talking about home something or other. Praise. Okay, so her brother praises. Right. She is saying that brother praises you, and I also think you are good or respectable or whatnot. Right, Crivens. All that was held up by two words that I didn't know there. Homeru and Sonke. She digs this, basically. But she's still 2 heartthrobs away from being marriage material. Not to mention we have a whole lot of work to do on our farm to accommodate Popuri. If we have her, and I think we will, because it's quite the grind to get affection up, and Popuri is the easiest one to go for. Courtesy of summer. Oh, I don't think I shipped my very important medical herbs. To be honest, the church guy had a decent amount of tough words. He's a real easygoing guy. It's very difficult to make Carter angry. I think in order to make Carter angry, you have to kill off your animals or something like that. And then he scolds you about it. But even if you give him things he doesn't like, I don't think he ever really gets mad or looks mad. He's got a pained expression, but he's a chilled out guy, and I like that. Tough words as in difficult, sin, atonement, etc. That's a tricky thing with those Sino-Japanese words, and there's no kanji, it gets tricky to find out what the word actually is. Homer is up to 5 hearts, man, that's my dog. Okay, thankfully, Pretty Weather Girl is telling us that there's no tornadoes on the way. I kinda want my fishing rod, it's just nice to be able to fish when the fancy takes us. Ah, the ship's not come in yet. corn is going to be decent money. The pumpkins, the pineapples is where the real dosh comes in now. Man, I love pineapple, and I've had it for a fair while. Might grab some down at the shops. My favourite fruit is probably pink grapefruit. Oh my days. I remember when I got a whole bag of them. And just, no, that's not what we want to do. I just spent a while in the kitchen preparing them all. I made loads of Tupperware boxes full of nicely prepared pink grapefruit, and I thought, right, this will last me for a while. But what did I do? I just gorged myself on them because they're so tasty. Oh, I need to go and grab my new hammer and put that to use, clearing out the field. And Popuri is still not fattening up. Come on. It feels like we're really accelerating in terms of getting affection with Popuri. It took forever to bring her up through blue, but now she's up in the... Well, she just went green, then yellow in no time. And now we work towards the oranges. Anas, truly a vile fruit. It's certainly an aggressive fruit. It can burn. Still continuing to look troubled because your father doesn't teach you anything. Well, here's a weed. She's still thankful for it. That's cool. Money-wise, we still don't have what it takes to do the upgrades, but we'll soon. Talk to Anne, because talking is always good. Yeah, one time I found pineapples on mega cheap sale. And I just bought them, took them home, skinned them, and ate the whole damn things, and my whole face was burning. And it was not the good burn. My fingers as well. Oof. Now, in some later Harvest Moon games, and certainly in the Rune Factory games, you don't get a bonus for giving people lots of gifts in a day. It's just one gift per day to get the relation boost, and that makes it feel a lot more meaningful grinding up. You're not just dumping endless gifts on them. But to make up for that, especially in Rune Factory 4, they have a lot of dialogue for you. So it actually feels a bit rewarding to go and spend some time talking to them. Also, although I just loaded up on this, I forgot that I don't have space for my hammer like this, so regrettably I will have to say goodbye to my fishing pole for a little bit. It's not a fishing pole, it's just a fishing rod. I'd love to try durian someday. Does that grow in the Mediterranean climate? Surely everything does, but maybe I can find one in Hungary. I've never even seen one available. Or is that more of a oriental thing? Right, give it to me. It's all done. Well, what do you think? There we go. It looks exactly the same, but I assure you, it is slightly more silver. Now let's go get hammering. The reason you go silver instead of bronze for this is that whilst a bronze hammer can destroy this, you need the silver hammer to destroy this. Destroy this. There we go. Whew. And once they're gone, they're gone. You can completely clean your field like this. Although there's something to be said for holding on to the small rocks, because you need those for a certain potato recipe, as I recall. is going to be coming in. It'll have been in the ground for 12 or so days. I doubt you can grow durian in Hungary. They apparently don't survive at temperatures below 7 degrees. Is that really a problem? It's quite warm in Hungary. I really missed that, coming away from 20 degrees at Balaton to back home to freezing in Sweden. Oh man, why am I still here? There's not actually much point in clearing out these rocks that are this far away. If you're using this much of your farm, then my goodness, you are trying hard. And I have done one run through where I did try that hard. No intention of doing it again. When is this set? Surely you can get machines to do all this manual labor for you. Is it too early in history for that, children? I'm pretty sure that flies in the face of what this game is trying to do if we just have heavy machinery take care of this for us. This takes a lot of strikes when you're falling over like that. We're building up fatigue now, which is not great. But it's going to feel good to have a nice clean farm. We'll probably have a head shake moment shortly, which shows us that fatigue is building up. Strike, so we can always check to see how the farm is. Ask a bird or something to provide aerial footage. We have 3 big rocks to destroy. Should have the stamina to do that, and then take a lovely break. Now, whilst you increase your stamina by eating power berries, you don't increase the amount of fatigue that you're allowed to build up before KOing, so when your character warns you about low fatigue, or rather high fatigue, don't ignore it, go and rest up. And those hot springs are amazing for it. Nothing short of amazing. Oops, I forgot to ship you. I think I can get a ship just in time. Although I didn't hear Zach just now. There we go. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be shipping anything. 1700. We'll take a dip in the hot springs, time to sleep, and then hopefully tomorrow we get the big corn money. Now you can turn corn into chicken feed, but I'm pretty sure you don't actually make any savings or profit on that. So in a way, it's better to just sell it and then then buy as much as you need. It's more profitable to turn the corn into feed, says Chummer. Really? I thought that was not the case. Doesn't corn sell for 200 each? No, it sells for 100 each. And does it turn into 5 or 10 corn? Hey, maybe I could just read the sign. Perhaps the sign will tell me. If that's the case, then I may well turn some into corn. Into feed. No, that's just telling me how much feed I have, which is 20. And then, oh, here we go now. So here is the suisha for our chicken coop, I guess. Koko ni tomorokoshi o... Alright, so what was it? It was toge? Whatever, throw it. No, it wasn't it was... I've forgotten the word for throw again. Nageru. That made it look like Zyngus made me remember there. Just the timing, I assure you. So yeah, throw in corn here for 10 chicken feed. So if chicken feed costs 20 each, then... And I think it costs 20 each, then that's okay. Nageru, think of it as throwing nachos. That's going to be a hard one to stick. I'll have to check the price on chicken feed. Is it 20 or is it 10? Come on, corn, I need that money. One chicken feed is 10 gold. Okay, so in that case it's exactly the same, because it's 100 gold for a corn. Okay, good. Pretty weather girl tells me that it's still sun coming in. Give Homer a hug. Oh, my corn's still not coming in. Come on, game, I'm hungry. Oh, but the tomatoes are in. Tomato money is not the world's best money, but it's still dosh. How long are you staying in Japan? I don't know, Calvin. I've got a one-way ticket right now. When the authorities ask, I'll be telling them 1 month. Will I really be there for a month? I don't know. Might be longer, might be a lot shorter. I might get there, think, wow, this is terrible. Visit a few other places and look, this is similarly terrible. And then leave and never come back. And that would actually be the best outcome for me. Because that would really make it easy to decide to just go and live in Hungary. Down to Lake Balaton. Finally rid of the Swedish menace forever. It's going to be difficult. I'm going to hear a Swedish accent be overcome with the urge to glass someone. Yeah, it's a 90-day visa waiver. I'd have to apply to stay for longer. I don't know if that means you can leave and then re-enter with the same visa waiver. I'm sure there's rules against that, though. But I highly doubt I'm going to be there for 3 months. I mean, what in the world am I doing with my life? I'm still there after 3 months. If I'm there after 3 months and still thinking that I want to be there, then surely I would be coming back to Sweden, gathering up my stuff and trying to figure out how to move there. What's the long-term plan? Pro streamer indefinitely? I have no plans of stopping being a streamer. I love it more than any other profession I have ever engaged in. I've done a fair few. Well, I'll call them professions. Certainly had jobs. I think gaming industry is the one that can only really be called a profession. You call private security a profession? What do you profess? Oh, but Professor love for Popuri here. Come on, get that heart to orange. Beat harder. Yeah, we're still on the yellows. You could go to Japan, fall in love with rural Tohoku, and become a local in the Japanese Highlands. I don't see how that would change my streaming life, though. Which I love streaming and have no intention of changing. Of course, if I ever couldn't make a living off of streaming, I'd still be streaming. I'd just have to find a job to pay the bills in the meanwhile. And that's what I did before becoming a pro streamer. I had a security job between my streaming streams in the early days. If anybody cares to remember the really awkward streaming hours that I had because I was working nights and such. And then it would flip back over to days. Dang good times. There we go, she's still impressed by our ability to run a farm on our own. She must be incredibly impressed because she is on a farm that she doesn't even help run. And there's a bunch of them. You mostly need a place with cheap internet and low cost of living. Well, I live in Sweden alright, but I'm not happy living here. Far from it. I want to get out of Northern Europe. Spent my whole life in Northern Europe. It's time to get away. Not only that, it feels very isolated. You're so far away from the rest of the world. It's generally a flight to get anywhere, even inside Europe. And hey, Popuri's nice and big. And it still just says Popuri. Popuri's going to start eating and laying eggs for us, which is nice. can keep her sustained for 20 days on our feed. First egg is going to go straight into the incubator, though. I want 8 chickens, maybe 9. 10 is a pain because you have a 10th slot in your inventory to pick up feed for them. Otherwise, though, keep that flowing, and there's not really anything else to be doing today, or nothing we need to do. What I can do is put my hammer away, because we should never need it again. Well, I mean, we might need it for sorting out our fields for autumn, but we don't need that right now. Come to Australia, it's not Northern Europe in so many ways. Did I not touch on the isolation point there? Everything's taken care of, and I don't have the funds to upgrade the axe, so back to Betty Buys. You're not isolated from Asia, it's still a flight away. Something I really like about being in mainland Europe is I want to go to France. I'm going to take that train. And hey, I'm in France now. Let's ignore the whole being in France part of it. It's just the getting around part that I like. Oh no, I wouldn't go to the USA. Life is too cheap in the USA. Never forget going into a Walgreens in America, and the guy obviously takes interest in the accent. He's like, oh, where are you from? Here from Scotland. Yeah, traveling around. And he goes, oh, must be nice to travel. And he just sounded so desperate. He knows his lot in life, and it's not a good one. Okay, how did you manage that? Yo, Marvin. Omae nin toko no bokujutsu or something. Tomoro koshiaru. Right, so do you have corn on your farm? Would you like to give me some? Oh, right. So yeah, he actually wants me to go and get him some. There you go, man. Why not? Thank you. Umaso. Ah! Ikura de ute kure no. So, how much are you charging for this? Now, I don't think it changes your relationship at all here, but he'll be happy if it's cheap. He'll just take it and buy it at 100, and he won't buy it at 200. You only get one chance of this event, so chat, would we like to undercharge, overcharge, or play it straight? We won't get any extra money if we overcharge, because he just won't buy it. Never live in the US, never. It is the worst place on earth to live. It is a dystopian hellhole. If my American wife insisted on moving back there, I would divorce her, says Tarkin Rex. Correctly. I mean, well, it's a big place. There's going to be something for everyone there, but me, I would never want to live in the USA. Chumro and Lucky Little Goose both want to be nice, so we're going to charge only 50 gold to our Chum Kai. Majide? Seriously? So nani... I forget that reading, but it's cheap. He's saying, that is so cheap. Omae te ii Yatsu-jan. And we know that Yatsu is guy, so basically saying, nice, cheap, you're a good guy. So as you can see, like, Kai is a nice person if you're not immediately antagonistic towards him. But this whole place is. Now, even though I messed up my my layout for the corn, do not fret. We're still gonna get our payday. Trying to remember a game where someone aggressively yells payday in it, and of course it was WarioWare. Mona is real money hungry. God, I love WarioWare so much. It's not really a very streaming friendly game, although I have streamed WarioWare DIY. Not DIY. No, God, no. Oh, I'd get in some serious trouble if I streamed that. WarioWare Get It Together, GIT. Oh, man. took me by surprise. I didn't think it would work. They brought out a control scheme from it that was very unorthodox for WarioWare, but it really did work. Right, so we need to access these ones in the center. As painful as this is, I'm going to be cutting down a lot of these, because I can't think of a way to get to these without cutting away a lot of them. But I want the profits here and now. This is what happens when you don't space out your crops accordingly. Again, I don't know what I was thinking. But it's okay. This isn't a huge amount of money to waste. Oh my god. You know, Twitch offers all these tools to keep your chat a safe and welcoming place so you can cut out all the isms and phobias and just generally have a space full of what you want. But I have yet to find the button that says no bloody Americans. And St. Kaladin is there every day to defy it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chumro. I definitely spaced this out poorly, but it's no big deal. We're not even losing 1/3 of the profits because we already grabbed the harvest on the outside. I just wanted the inside as soon as possible so I could have the money faster. I think that goes against the no-isms policy. Possibly. Can you not just put it in the stream title? Nah, they come storming in like I've got oil. Oh yeah, it's going to hurt more when we have the pineapple incident, and we will have the pineapple incident. Let's keep Popuri nice and fattened. It's really easy to forget about her. Where's my egg? Probably have to wait a bit before she actually starts crapping out eggs for us. You starved her for a week, but she was a chick. Basically a houseplant. I shouldn't have said the O word. Slime Dragon heard it. Right, pick up some goods for Popuri while we're at it. Tomorrow we should have a decent lump of dosh to start investing in our tools. And I think I'll even pay the way to upgrade my house rather than waiting on the wood, because I want to get it moving as soon as we can. Hoped I could time that to get the swinging doors glitch. In any case, Popuri, show me that orange heart. Something I really like in Rune Factory, 4 I suppose in particular, is if you keep gifting people, they actually give you gifts back. And sometimes they're really nice things. And if you go dungeoneering with some people, some of them actually give you items to restore your health, or if you're injured, some of them give you medicine. Oh my goodness. Rune Factory 4 is the best farming sim game out there. I suppose fantasy life sim, if we're going to go that far. If you're looking for your extremely Germanic heavy industry game, then perhaps it's not going to be for you. But in terms of fantasy farming sim, Rune Factory 4 is the absolute bee's bloody knees. Right, please keep that hurricane away, at least until I get my first load of pineapples. When I do, I'm going to be the richest man in all of Malton. Okay, phew. Thought America would have summed up its powers to deliver a hurricane here. It is Anne's birthday, though. It would be kind of nice if there is a spa-boiled egg that I could give her. Ooh, I keep thinking that those are ready to go pineapples, but they're not. They still need a bit more TLC. What do hurricanes do? What do you think a hurricane does to the crops on a farm, Kino? Oh, sweet, we got this for Anne. Thank you, Popuri. Yoink. eggs do not have different values based on their quality. And the quality is based on how good the animal is, or how much the animal likes you, rather. Popuri doesn't really like me. 1 out of 10 hearts. So this egg that I have, this tamago, niwatori ga umu? You can eat it, you can deliver it, and the egg's quality is hutsu, which I'm going to assume is lame or crummy or just not very good. It might be a bug in the game, it might not, but eggs don't actually change value based on their quality. However, there are 2 ways to make them worth more. One is to put them in a mayonnaise maker, which I don't have, and the other is to spa boil them. There we go. An onsen tamago. A tamago which has been in the onsen, the hot springs. Tabete mo ii. Yeah, so it's good to eat and it's good to ship. But more than anything, it's good to gift to Anne. And today is Anne's birthday. Let's see if we can intercept her. Is this just Popuri subsidizing gifts to Anne? The long con all along. Like I said, I did not want to spend my own seed money on chickens. Ooh, I missed some more goodies. I wanted to use my seed money on seeds. We'll have Popuri's affection give us the chickens. Here's a wrapped boiled egg. Happy birthday. Yeah, Popuri was Nicky all along. I like to think I've done a fair few practical jokes in my time, but that one is probably my favourite. Giving Nicky a boiling hot egg from the fridge. And best of all, there was so much crap on my kitchen counter because everybody had just arrived and been setting stuff down. He couldn't put it down anywhere. He was just left holding it going, oh my days. Oh, right, there you are. I'm not even going to wrap this thing, just here you go. Wow, moshikashite tanjobi presento? Kya ureshi. And she's going, could this be a present for me? A birthday present? Wow, I am so glad. I think she puts on a cuter face if you give it to her just normally. Or maybe you have to wait till she gets really high high affection. Anyway, Anne is the cutest of the girls. My underworked, atrophied heart does things when we see her. Yeah, the old spicy egg. How could you give your own homeless the old spicy egg? I wonder what an egg is like out of a hot spring. I bet it's nothing special, it's just the whole ambience that elevates it, but can't be completely sure until I try it. There's something to be said for leaving the inner tomatoes, not tomatoes, pineapples for a bit. These are the tomatoes. There we go, our ship came in, we got 70 grand. Right, let's go and upgrade our axe. Or would we rather do our home first? I think I'd rather do my home. But 100 wood costs 5 grand, so no. Need to do the axe. So we're gonna go mining for some mithril. I'm already regretting not bringing my basket, because I could make some money off of this. And I'm extra regretting not shipping my coloured grass. I'm playing so inefficiently here. Kinda like I'm still playing the Long Dark. Need to go down a wee bit before we start finding mithril. I find I have best luck finding the ladder down if I go in the opposite corner of the ladder. So basically draw on X and Y line here and try to figure out the ladder's opposite location. There it is. And so I bet it's going to be over here. Or at least hereabouts. Ooh, gold. That's still nice, but I need mithril. And then down here. Silver does not cut the mustard, sadly. I do like my eggs though. I need to check if I have any. Can't remember if I finished my eggs off or not. Eggs, the favourite gift of 40 in Rune Factory 4. She'll take anything with eggs and she'll have sweets as well. I don't do the outer ring of this when mining because you don't actually dig up anything in the complete outer ring. So along here, I guarantee you nothing will be dug up. So don't waste your time on it. Sucks to throw away all that gold ore. It looks so valuable when we throw it down and it breaks on the ground. I'm kind of sad. I could have had an extra few hundred gold if I brought my basket here and filled it up with ore. The ore system is, like many things, better in Rune Factory 4. Ores actually feel pretty rewarding, especially with the way that they increase in value and ability. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, I'm gonna exchange that with gold so I don't accidentally drop it somehow. Ship the gold, ship the grass, and we're upgrading this axe at long last. Onsen Tamago is a common thing in weeb stuff, but does that make it common in real life? I just don't know. I need to put in the schedule, that'll be a way actually. I don't think I have done so yet. Certainly did for Europe. I certainly didn't know when I was coming back from that. And I think it's only fitting that I get a Nancy Drew game to play whilst I'm away. And there's only one Nancy Drew game I can think of as being fitting for playing whilst we're in Japan. And it did not rate very well on the definitive Nancy Drew tier list. I should not have brought that up. I could have gotten away without mentioning it, I'm sure. Oh, he's not working right now. Of course he's not working. It's Mokuyobi. Dang. Okay. Well, I'm holding on to this for a day then. Well, not to worry. We can always rest up. Please, Jake, show mercy. Mercy! Once you've scrubbed all the floors in Mineral Town, then we'll talk about mercy. No, no cows here, Mord. Cows and sheep are a real pain to look after in this game. They're the most real-time costly animals to look after. The profits they give are reasonable, but crops give much more money for much less effort. You only really have animals in this game if you love looking after them. Because they wander around in here, you have to keep track of them, run up to them all, brush them all, talk to them, milk or shear them, and then bring the food here and put it in each of these. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and then your hands are empty, so you come back and grab some more and in. Yeah. It's just not worth the pain. However, if you play this game like a madman, you can have an entirely full barn on the first spring, which is insane, and there's no way I'm subjecting myself to that treatment. Homer, I'll give you another hug. Just gonna really miss you. I've had so many cats and dogs over my life, and I love them all. Okay, thank goodness we're not being invaded by the hurricane. We might just get the pineapple payoff yet. I love that they changed the animals in Remake. Just ring a bell. They go out on their own. They eat and return on their own. Now that sounds a lot simpler than this. But yeah, definitely there's been a whole lot of quality of life and features and content put into this. By comparison, this game is really antiquated. I'd even go so far as to say the only real reason that I come back to it is because of nostalgia. This is my first farming life sim. Not only that, it was a present from my middle brother. Now, he's not well known for showing any kind of kindness to anyone or anything on Earth. But he got his little bro a game because he was so happy at actually making money from his job at the time. And if it weren't for this game, I never would have gotten into Rune Factory. Probably would have instantly dismissed it. My mum named every pet she ever owned Sam something. Samantha, Samuel, Samara, whatever. She just got her an obscene amount of pets, so she ran out of names. Okay, we could be eating this, but it's time to invest. Let's start having a miniature army of chickens. Quality of life and the additional content is great. Everything else not so much. The art style, the character redesigns, the festivals. They feel more empty. I can't remember how the festivals went, so I can't comment there. I think Saibana opens his doors at 10 o'clock. Let's not accidentally give Popuri our ore. She will not like ore as a present. Here you go, Popo. At least if I accidentally do give away the ore, she won't like it, but at least I can quickly go and get some more. Ah, fooled you, I'm not giving that away. Oh, that looks like an orange heart to me. Have some weeds. I'll be able to stop by later and you can tell me how much you love me. She's not going to tell us now, though. She has lines that are independent from her affection when she's out by the onsen. In Back to Nature, there's so many characters to talk to. In the remake, more 4 or 5 if you're lucky. Sometimes you don't even get the chance to talk to them. Oh, you mean during the festival? So that's kind of sad. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go and show her the rabbit. Both of them even. We'll show this to Anne as well. Hey Anne, check my usagi. Kya kawaii. Okay, is that all you have to say? Kya kawaii heart. Let's get any more. You're doing nothing for me, wingman. Get out of here. You don't even get an affection bonus from that. Oh, I missed a... How did I miss this? Oh, I'm probably too late. Let's see if we can intercept the Popuri. If you're interested in Victoria 3, that game runs so slow. What, really? If you're ever interested in Victoria 3, I'm here because the game runs so slow that I'll get bored if I don't do 2 things or more at once. Do you mean the gameplay is slow, or that the performance is slow? Because Victoria 3 is also my back burner. And that might actually be my airport game. Oh crap, what kind of power usage do they have in Japan? Am I going to need a converter? I didn't even consider that. Oh boy. I'd hate to get there and just find out that all my stuff is useless. Late game performance is a slideshow. That sounds like a Paradox release. Remember Stellaris? Right, let's get that axe Mondo upgraded. You're going to need a converter, right? I have 1 universal converter, might need more. I've got loads of UK to EU converters though. I got them in bulk. I asked someone to give me some, and she gave me a whole heap of them, which I'm eternally grateful for. But I got more than I know what to do with. Okay, please level up my axe. 5 grand is expensive, but it's worth it. 3 days is not a problem. So it should be ready Monday. Excellent. You should wait for patch 1.2 before, if you haven't played already, or at least get some AI mods. Okay. Right. Anything else we need to do? Oh, I should have got that rucksack, but I think the axe takes precedent over the rucksack. I think you can stomach the cost of an outlet converter, Jake. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking I need to go and get one. I don't even know where I'll get one from. Well, I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh, I didn't water you. Whoops. Right, let's go and see Popuri. I want to hear what she has to say to me. I also forget if I've fed my chicken. The great internet, unless you're leaving like tomorrow. I'm leaving in 5 days. I'd rather not rely on internet delivery right now. And also, Amazon Sweden is a bit rubbish. It's very expensive, like everything in Sweden. And their selection is terrible. Where are you at right now? Right now I'm in Stockholm. Where I've been for a depressingly long amount of time. But that's okay. My original plan was to head straight over to Hungary, but I figured if somehow I end up wanting to actually move to Japan, moving first to Hungary is just going to be an extra waste of time and effort. Right, what do you have to say to me, Popuri? Oh, she looks pretty happy. She loves me coming here. Marvin-san, Popuri no koto do omotteru. So she's just outright saying, what do you think of Popuri? Popuri wa mina kara kodomo datte iwareru no? Marvin-san mo sono omotterun desho. So everybody says that Popuri is childish. But Marvin, you don't think so, do you? Have some flowers and forget about your question, Popuri. And you know what? You should always, always try to play nice with the parents. Oh, arigato, Rikuna. Oh yeah, this is what she's in. Old Rick doesn't even know what I like. Oh, right, I need some chicken feed. But I don't need it. We can survive till autumn without it. What I'm really waiting on is Crusader Kings 3 to actually get some content and some difficulty. Give me a very hard mode. Give me an AI that actually fights back and doesn't just collapse in on itself. I've complained plenty about CK3 already. I was out drinking with the game director for CK3 not that long ago, actually. He's a good chap. Right, carry on. And me and him actually joined Paradox at about the same time. Okay, phew, still not a hurricane, so I should be able to get these pumpkins yet. Jake destroying his social circle for his inner weep. Good friends don't get destroyed by going far away. Hey Marvin, it's me, says Old Man from Yodel Ranch. I forget his name, I think everyone just calls him OG-san. Right. Oh my! Well, I hope Mord is still around, because tomorrow it's going to be the Cow Festival. He hopes I come along and look. So, at the Cow Festival... the Cow Festival... Big cow? Oh, right. You need your cows to be big and healthy to come on over, and... Oh, hey Callum, brushing up on the Japanese. I don't know if that's a pun on brushing the animals here, but yes. Also, it's just nice to play this game. I like it in the same way that you like your crappy Dragon Warrior game. It's not called that, is it? It's something even worse. Right, so... He's hoping that next year my own farm can bring a cow along, because heavens knows I can't right now. Sorija Marvin-san, yep, I will come along tomorrow, he's saying, till then. They make crummy, cheap cash grab event packs for CK3, which are literally just events, and they sell them for $5. Yeah, and the events don't have proper checks on them either, which is a bit bothersome. It just feels like such an under-loved release. I guess it's one of those monkey paw situations. Paradox finally had an impeccably good release. CK3 on release was the single greatest thing that Paradox has managed to do as a release goes. And then since then they've just done nothing with the game. And they'll be like, oh, we did Royal Court and we added all these events, and yep, nothing of substance. It's kind of sad. And it's just, I worked there for 5 years or so, and I cannot comprehend what is going on there. Because Paradox was all about getting that release out. You know, it can be buggy, right? Internally, it can be buggy. It's accepted that that's something that happens. We try not to, but it's better to get it out than to take forever over it. And now it's taking forever, and it's still not coming out that great. So what's happening? God knows. But I don't need to know. Can you legally tell us when any non-disparagement clause wears off? The NDA you sign with Paradox is for life. So even when I'm old and crumbly, I'm still not allowed to talk about trade secrets of Paradox. Of course, that's only as enforceable as people want to enforce it. But what do I have to gain from breaking any of that? I do not know. Ambitious but buggy is better than nothing. Bugs can be fixed. Exactly. But it even feels like the ambitious part is going away. It's more the strive for that sweet bottom dollar. But that's what happens. Money can come along and corrupt anything. For life, Jesus, that can't be enforceable. That's just whatever you sign with them. Anyway, I don't particularly care. It's not like they're holding my lips shut about something that I desperately want to say but feel obliged not to. I've run my mouth plenty about Paradox, even while I was still working there. But the bottom line is, and always was, that I enjoyed my work there. Really did, and it was not an easy decision to quit working there. But ultimately it came down to I'd rather work for me than somebody else. And streaming gives me that gateway. Now my boss is still a bit of an asshole, but at least I get to make my own decisions. Mostly interested in saucy gossip. Well, I don't think I have any NDA on saucy gossip. That's not to say there's some that I still won't share because it's NDA or not, some people are gonna not be best pleased with me. And I shouldn't have even said that because you'd be like, what is it, what is it? Well, some people already know what it is, so I'll leave that for them to mull over and say that I was not their source. Right, let's try and veer this somewhat off of that topic. Go. Now. Tomorrow's the cow festival. We're not going to win because we can't even enter. Take care of the chicken feeding. And it's not for a couple of days until our axe is ready. So really it's just straight back to bed. Okay, there's no need to push these days maximum. Does anybody know what Kai likes and dislikes in this game? Because Kai's birthday is coming up. It would be nice to get him a Tanjobi presento. Please no hurricane. Whew, no hurricane. The hurricanes got more exciting in Rune Factory. In Harvest Moon, all a hurricane does is stop you from leaving the house. So you're just in your house all day until you decide to go to bed. Time doesn't even pass. Oh, it's not the big money day just yet, but it's still Corn Day. And I like Corn Day. If this were a Rune Factory, I would be making obscene amounts of money off of this corn. because I'd be turning it into corn on the cob, which levels up cooking and enhances the value of the corn. So yeah, if you're playing Rune Factory 4 and you're struggling with money, corn is the answer. Get corn and cook corn on the cob, and if you don't have the level for corn on the cob cooking skill, just go and make lots of toast, because toast is cheap and it's very useful. Toast gives you a lot of rune points. Apparently he loves wine. Now you're just saying that so that I have to spend lots of money on wine. Isn't corn always on the cob? The implication is that this is grilled corn on the cob, which, slathered with some salty butter, is the ultimate way to enjoy corn. Yeah, whoever thinks that boiled sweet corn is the way to enjoy it is off their rocker. He loves oil, apparently. Really? I wouldn't mind getting him some oil. That's a pretty cheap present. According to the two websites. The only website you need to consult for information on Harvest Moon is Skyrender's Hitchhiker's Guide to Harvest Moon. It has anything that anybody knows about Harvest Moon, and it's all correct and verified. There's still a lot of misinformation and rumors about the game out there. What was the website? I think GameInformers.com. Just rife with rubbish about the game. Which Harvest Moon? This or all of them? This one. You might have some Friends of Mineral Town stuff, but I never played that, so nay fashed. Why boil sweet corn when you can roast or grill? I suppose it's easier. Right, we finally have an egg that we cannot incubate, so the natural thing is to finally just eat the damn thing. Yomp. We're clearly not in America, so don't worry about salmonella in our eggs. That's how you can spot New World posters. But won't those eggs give you salmonella? And then you just laugh, and then laugh some more. He loves wine and oil, according to that guide thingy, and he also loves flour. Really? Might just get him a shopping list of stuff to cook with for his birthday then. Which wouldn't be too bad. I remember one birthday or Christmas where I was just like, I just want cooking supplies. Nice knife, chopping board, all that kind of stuff. I got recently moved and had a pretty vacated kitchen. Alright, now, doesn't seem like Mord is around, which is a shame because it's time for, surely, his favourite festival. Mexican street corn. Elaborate, Sneely. That sounds delectable. Righto, all the cows you could possibly want, by which we mean 4. We could have a 5th if we brought ours, but we don't have one. The cows don't speak or animate. In fact, it's one of the things that feels a bit dead in the game is everybody is just perfectly still. Another interesting thing is if you're playing this game and you really wished that you had more time to fish, you can do this. Time is frozen during a festival, and if the festival is in Yodel Ranch or the beach, which I think are the only places that you can do this with running water, you can just fish. Yodel Ranch is one of the worst places in the game to fish, but time is frozen, so you can make use of it all you want. Unfortunately, I'm highly liable to pull out some crap here rather than anything useful. But if you bring the basket acts like a gateway into the Shadow Realm. You can chuck garbage in there and it'll just disappear. It's getting really hard to stare at Marvin here and waiting for him to wince with a pool. And I missed it. Oh, it's the wolf all over again. It's not even close to how many cows... Oh, well, we got a bit of lumber. That's better than any fish, surely. What do you think of this, all gots? Koitsunya... strength, dameshide... Okay, so he says he would lose in strength to this cow. Popuri, what do you think of the cows? Popuri in third person. Saiki ni ushi o no meru you ni natta no? Ima wa totemo oishiku omoi yo. So, no wait, that isn't ushi, that's gyunyu. Right. So, she started to drink milk, and she thinks that it tastes good. Thank you for the deep and profound comments, Popuri, my god. It's going to be an empty, loveless marriage. Hoo hoo hoo. Mina kawaii wa ne. Gohan o tabeteru toki ga bo to shitete? So she's going, mahahaha, everyone is so cute, the cows obviously, but she's also saying Gohan, I guess she means in rice this time, Gohan o tabeteru toki ga bo. What is bo here? Bo te shitete. I have no idea. Yoshiba-san says it means to stare blankly, like spacing out. So maybe she's saying that when the cows are eating, they look like they're spacing out. I would assume so. Any more girls to talk to? Mary! We've been ignoring you for a long time. Chisai korokara... What's that called? Dobutsu... Tachito... Hure ao... something or other. Ima wa inu ya neko desai. So... Sawarasenai... And that's parent, I think. Okay, right, so... She's talking about getting along with small animals right now, cats and dogs. Oh, right. Here we go. So, the parents, sometimes parents won't let you touch, or maybe she means her. Her parents won't let her touch cats and dogs for whatever reason. Crikey, there's a bit more learning about animals than I was looking for. I think what she's saying is that small animals, her parents can't... Small animals like cats and dogs her parents can't touch, so she's glad to come here where there's bigger ones? It's my best guess. I'm gonna go with that, Mary. Well, good thing we're not gunning for you. Oi, Yodelman, what's going on? Soro. Whoa, crap. Now is not the time. Let's get back to that. Okay, so Soro, victory cow. Right. You think it's time to start deciding who the best cow is? Have you properly looked at them all? Yeah, of course I have. Well then, everybody. What's it gonna be, old man Yodel? She's saying that baby animals' parents are protective and won't let you touch their babies. Ah, okay, well, I missed that one completely then, Yoshiba-san. Baby animal parents are protective and won't let you touch them. Well, I'd go back and check with her if, well, what she's saying now, actually. The festival's over. We didn't get anything, so we didn't enter, which is a bit of a shame. What do you think, Mary? Brashiga keshite yaruto? Yorokondeta tanoshi? So, I don't know what yorokondeta is here, but she's talking about she gave it a brush, something happened, and it's been a fun day. Okay, well, good for you. Not much cows going on in this, just everyone staring at the cows. Probably kind of creepy for them. Yorokobu is the verb there. what could it be? And Popuri is just saying everyone's cute here. Oh, maybe that the cow looked glad when it was getting brushed? I mean, they would. They're just big dogs, really. Nostalgia, playing on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I'm playing on the Duck Station 1, Oakley. I'm emulating, of course. My old PlayStation is rusted to bits, actually. Mo yu tara doko ni. Right, so Ellie's wee brother Yu, wherever he goes, he is acting bad. He's getting up to no good. So what's Yu's story? What's he up to? Where is? Oh Christ! I didn't even see you, hidden behind that cow. Hello, Stu or Yu. Ushi ni noru toshite eri one-chan ni okorareta yo. Communication. What's communication in this context? Is that some platinum English? Anyway, little Yu here tried to ride a cow, and his big sister Ellie got absolutely unhappy, and then whatever the hell communication is in this context, I do not know. Maybe it's like service. Doesn't really take on quite the same meaning when used in Japanese. You know what, I'm gonna chance it for one last fish. This time isn't passing. Oh, can I recommend some PlayStation 1 games? Because I've got a long backlog. I played a fair few... Oh, another stick. I'm not going to throw it on the ground or else it'll count as littering here, I think. Yeah, PlayStation 1's PlayStation 1 games I'm more than happy to stream. I've streamed plenty of them before. Why stop now? We did Evil Dead Hail to the King for the retro game onslaught. Thinking about it. Oh, we did Mega Man Legends not too long ago. We've done this. I'm sure there are others. I'm having a hard time actually remembering, truth be told, other PlayStation 1 games that we've had. Oh, my axe is in for an upgrade, so let's just get rid of the stick. And the other stick. This is not the Long Dark. We have no need for all these sticks. I doubt he was making a joke about cow-munication. That would be a bit beyond Stu. Okay, right. Hopefully my ship is coming in tomorrow with these pineapples, but... yeah, they must be. Surely they've been in the ground long enough to give me the goods now. Out of the way, Homer. I need to look at the telly. Cute weather girl tells us it's plenty of sunshine to come. I do love Mega Man Legends. I was thinking of Azure Dream. Maybe fewer JRPGs. Final Fantasy X was more JRPG than one man really needs. Alright, so once again our chick has been born and needs a name. Is there not a button I can do to quickly switch through these? Apparently not. So our special characters, what are we going to call you? Anybody in chat want to be a chick that's going to be giving us glorious egg money for a while? It doesn't take long for the chickens to become profitable, considering you're only spending 10 money per day to feed them and their eggs are worth something like 50. Don't put other people forward. Zingus, however, wants to be one. It's going to be in all capitals, though. Actually, your name is too long. You can only have 6 characters, tops. So, what a shame. I will only accept being a cow. Well, we might get cows eventually. Brelix would say yes. You make a good point. Brelix would say yes. There we go. Brelix the chick. My family grows even bigger. I must continue to work hard. Okay, I was wondering what the pause there was. Okay, good. Still sunshine. No hurricane is very nice so far. I don't know in the odds of a hurricane, but it's always higher than you want it to be. Bureriksu. No. Oh, jeez, my pineapples are still not coming through. I really want these. Why are they taking so long? It's only meant to be 20 days, and it's been 21 days. Did I not get these things planted on the last day in No, actually thinking about it, I got all my seeds on the same day, which was the 2nd of summer. So if it takes 20 days, it stands to reason that the 22nd of summer is the day that we get them. Oof. I want to wait, but I guess I need to. Right, we've still got all these flowers for Popuri. Burerisu. That's Burerisu. We need the K. Bureriku. Ksu. Yeah, Christ, what would you even do with that? What would you even do with his name? There you go, continue to become more for me. 20 days to grow, 6 days for second harvest. Yeah, so you're never going to get 3 harvests in one season. But we want the 2. I don't like katakana, so I'm happy not to do that with relics. Yes, yes, yes. Popuri Daisuke. Talk about yourself in third person all you want. I want that big, throbbing red heart. Here, take a weed. No, not red yet. Can be hard to tell the difference between orange and red, but it will get there. And yes, I came, man. Thinking about it, Terranigma had Ark talking in third person, and that was actually localized in English as Ark also talking about himself in third person. But I'm pretty sure Popuri in the localized version does not talk about herself in third person. Any strong opinions on this game over the other games in the franchise of the genre? Well, modern Harvest Moon is utter cancer. It's just the publisher took over the rights to the name, or well, I guess they had the rights anyway. The publisher take the name and they're just making god-awful Chinesium rip-offs that are making money off of the name. Terrible, terrible things. The original developers went off to make the Story of Seasons games, but I also think those are terrible. Basically, everything is bad. And only play Rune Factory 3 and 4, and then you'll be happy. And Stardew Valley, if that's your cup of tea. It's not mine, but I can totally see it being others. Well, that was not a great day for us. But tomorrow is Kai's birthday. And I want to go shopping at the shop right now, because if I don't, the shop's going to be closed tomorrow, right? I'll see why not. It's closed on Kyobi. Do we have enough money for the backpack? We do not. Upgraded backpack is 5 grand. But as soon as we make our big money at the end of today, we can get it. So we'll be able to buy it on the 23rd when the place is open. Oh, the fireworks display is coming up. We need to make sure that we ask Popuri out. I think we do that on the 23rd. That's if we want to go with Popuri, and I think we do. Popuri's got my heart, purely for being the easiest girl around in summer. Ellie or Karen would be easier in... Oh, what do we have here? So that is a... Well, that is called a blue feather. Men use it to propose to a girl. It costs 1,000 gold. Would you like to buy it? Ooh. No. Better get my... Don't look so sad that I'm not proposing. Anyway, that blue feather is important. How about this backpack? There we go. It's hard to actually get my hands on it. So that's going to double the amount of items I can hold, and it's 5,000, but I can't afford it. We're going to get some flour and some oil for Kai's birthday. It's only 50 gold for some flour. And grab the oil as well. And also we can pick up our axe, so we can actually go and start clumping down on all of the wood. Excellent. No wrapping? Stingy. Wrapping costs 100 gold, and everyone just throws out the paper anyway. I'm not that callous in real life, though. I actually do wrap my Christmas presents. I'm not amazing at it, but at least it doesn't look like man wrapping. Yes, here we go. You finished the tool. What do you think? Yes! Now it's time to demand my money back with this at your neck. Old man would probably beat us up for the privilege, though. One of the best thing about A Wonderful Life is the lack of backpack micro. I wouldn't really call this game as having a lot of backpack micro. It's got quick buttons for flicking through them, and it's very quick to go and organize. Organize from that menu. Right, the axe upgrade. Second only to the watering can upgrade is the best upgrade in the game, because look at how much faster we destroy stumps. Every stump we destroy is 6 more wood. And since you are going to be doing this a lot in the game, getting it done in one fell swoop is so nice. Dumph. And the noise it makes is so good. Right, so tomorrow's Kai's birthday. Is there anything else we need to concern ourselves with right now? Well, tomorrow's probably going to be a massive day for harvesting. So, get the harvesting done. We'll do the watering in the evening, so we can leave that till late. I can load up with a few more flowers. You face to carry around a basket because the backpack is tiny and buy upgrades. You have to. Okay, in A Wonderful Life that's never the case. Okay. I guess things stack a bit better there. Took a while for games to get away from the idea of having realistic inventory spaces. Coming to realize that it's actually more fun if you can just carry around your entire everything with you wherever you go. And that is true. So one of the things that actually bothers me in Minecraft a bit is that your inventory actually, that it was great during InDev. Everything was better during InDev, of course, even early InfDev. But as Minecraft has evolved, the sheer amount of different items has also evolved, so I find it's very easy to clutter up your inventory. So I find myself wishing that you had a far bigger inventory. I don't know if they've solved that by now, I haven't touched Minecraft in years. But maybe I'm just trying to say old good, new bad. You have hundreds of backpack slots and things stacked to 99. Maybe, but you don't have a lot of space to save this information. Oh yeah, I often forget that these two come down to the hot springs. This has got to jam all this data into a single slot and a 1 megabyte memory card. I don't begrudge it for struggling to pack all that info in. Did I see to my chickens? I find it so easy to forget about your animals, but if you do, they can get sick and die. I did not forget. Never forget to water the chickens. Yeah, the blue feather is cheap in the supermarket, but one can come along and try and scam you out of a lot of money. 50,000? No, surely not 50,000, but maybe 10,000 gold for it. Just like he tries to do with the super ultra delicious great wonderful apple. Alright, thank you cute weather girl. I think it's the blonde hair plus the blue jacket. It's a good combo. Getting that color theory in, right? Okay, who wants to be the third chicken to grace Molten Farm? We only have 6 characters for your name, so if you've got a long-winded name, then too bad. You know, some people can fit their name in no problem. Some people just use too many characters. Ah, there we go, Chumro's in. Oh, no, not just CH. Chumro. You're naming Kana as a mess, though, Zingus. Then again, how do you even do Jake and Kana? Right, come to me, my crops. Is it pineapple time? It is finally pineapple time. Time to make an obscene amount of money. Every pineapple is 500 gold. 1, 2,000, that is. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. I'm gonna dump in case we overfill the basket. 15,000, 16,000. Now comes the very painful part where I have to pay for my poor organization. South Central, get your knives out. Ah, oh, eesh. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's okay, I'd rather have the money now than later though. Don't begrudge it. Besides, if a hurricane strikes and just ravages my crops anyway, so this would become no big deal. I'll use a more sensible layout for autumn, because I already begrudge this. Itai! Does it now, Zingus? Nonsense. We're just spending money to make money. Right, we want to see Kai. We also want to go and see Popuri. I also want to make my honey money. Good term. Why have I never used that before? It's my egg. Where is my egg? Why are you not giving me eggs? Maybe for some reason you're not eating the feed or something? Well, whatever. I'm still not feeding the chicks. The pain apples. It's good. Right, maybe we can intercept Popuri. Maybe one of the chicks ate its ration. Possibly. I think you don't... Maybe it's a case of you should feed the chicks, but they can't get sick. That's my best guess. Yes, I came, man. Popuri. Yes, yes, yes. I know you like this. Arigato Popuri kore daisuki nano. Yeah, she is specifically saying that she loves that. Whoa, whoa, come back here. I've got some crappy weeds for you. Hoop. Arigato indeed. What do you think of Popuri? Why even ask that? What's the best outcome there? Lunch. So about 1 PM, Kai should be out and about at the beach. We'll go there and give him his Tanjobi presento. Wait, why did I run back here? I'll add this to throw in my shipping bin. There we go. Do I have time to do some watering? Yeah, I do. I'll just forget if I don't do it now. And we got time before Kai goes out on the prowl. Might as well throw the chicks outside. It won't hurt them unless there's rain or a hurricane. Yeah, but then I might lose them and have to chase them down, and that sounds like a royal pain in the beeswax. Oh, I didn't check my tomatoes. How are they doing? It's possible that we've got a bumper yield. We do not. Not if you build a wooden fence. There's no way I'm wasting my precious wood on that. Although I know you can take it back and recycle it. Well, you know, whatever. We're going to do that. It's the nice thing to do. We're actually going to get some free-range relics. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. I'm sure he might not be happy with that, but why would we concern ourselves with what Brelix thinks? You could make a rock fence, but wild dogs can go straight through rocks. You made the egg wrong again. Say no more. Still want to carry this, but I'll still have to give away my other goodies. I don't know how long Kai is out in the prowl for, so we'll beeline over to him. I might go out and have a drink with Kai as well. I think he appears in the inn at night time. So we'll spend our day giving gifts and chopping wood and whatnot. Poor Kai, he's all alone out here. Well, don't worry, I've got some oil for you, buddy. Happy birthday, here's some oil. Oh, Majide! Orisa! What's that again? Actually, I don't even know what that means. What is that? It's like, stop saying... No, that's not stop. Let's stop with the line above it again. It's honesty. Shojiki. Oh. So, honestly speaking, you... Omae ga ide... Right, so, a guy giving me a birthday present? I think he's saying you're the first guy to give me a birthday present aside from my dad. That's how I'll interpret that, because I got nothing else. But hey, I'll also be the other guy to give you a present. Here's some flour. Cool. I don't think you'd really want a flower, so I'm keeping that for myself. And you know what? Today's my seed day. My seed money day, so I'm gonna get some shaved ice if you don't mind. Okay, just a minute. Here you go. What's he saying? Oh, omatase. Thanks for waiting. Is he saying like enjoy the flavor or something? Probably. Ajiwate. Oh, it means enjoy. Doesn't that mean flavor? Why do I keep thinking that means flavor? Whatever. Now you see it, now you don't. There's not a lot to eating food in this game. It's not like Rune Factory where it gives you stat buffs and huge amounts of different hit points and rune points. Although it does give you stamina back. It doesn't show you how much because there's no way to view your stamina in the game. It means savor. Okay. Yeah, I want to come back here at night time. It's been a long time since we've been here in the evening. One does sell special autumn seeds. We're not going to bother with that just yet. We will see our beloved Anne, though. In another considerably better life, I married you. But not today. Ajiwao is the verb. Have some flour and some oil. Hey, you could cook decent enough food with just those two things. Also, I have the money, don't I? Yes, let's go and... Ah, crap, I forgot it's Tuesday. So, no shopping for us. Tomorrow, however, we must remember to ask Popuri out to the fireworks festival. Oh yeah, Popuri, I've got presento for her, not Tanjobi presentos. Yeah, the fireworks festival's on the 24th. I think you need to ask them the day before. How much do you know about Japanese verb conjugations, Jake? Not very much. I'm not good at conjugating in general. But I try not to worry about it. And I succeed. at not worrying about it. Okay, are you still just blah? Yeah, she's not willing to settle down yet. She needs to find herself a bit more before she does. Okay, colored grass, out you go. Everything should be watered. The chicks, that's what we're doing, the chicks. Gonna need a fat stack of wood for this. About 5 of them should do. No, actually considerably more than 5 is going to need to do. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nanda, kyou wa sugoi na. Oh, crumbs. Drop that. So if we get 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 more should be fine. It's gonna be a trial by fire for these poor chicks. Summer is definitely my least favorite tune in the game. So I'm looking forward to autumn. Winter is quite melancholic. Nothing too wrong with that though. Thinking about it, now that we've sold off the cash piles, we should be able to afford our backpack. Yeah, but the shop is closed. We will grab it tomorrow though. And since we got that sweet cash money, look at that, $29,000 dues. And we could have had a whole lot more. There wasn't a lot stopping us from getting even more pineapples. But I did want to try hard. Summer tune in the remake is absolute cancer. At least they have 2 tunes per season. 2 tunes per season, not too shabby. There we go. Don't wander out, don't die. Well, especially don't die. Oh, and they're going to make cute little peeping noises for me. Oh, hang on, I said I wanted to go to the pub. Crivens, how could I forget one of the most important tenets of being British? Definitely have been out for too long. What's really cool is you can see the working men of the village heading out to the pub for an evening. I wonder if Dado does any sweet after-hour menu things. Has anybody done a all events compilation of this game on YouTube? There's no way I'd want to play through the game enough to see them all, but I would like... Ah, Karen's going in! Rick as well! And Kai. Sweet. Alright, in we go. Are we going to get the event with Kai, though? Doesn't look like it, but this is quite nice. All the people out at the bar, even people lining up, including Kano. You don't often see him going around. And he's just... is he saying the same thing as before? Boku wa konomachi tozui bun. Yeah, so he's still talking about how he's been taking photos here for the past 20 years. And he's talking about the relationships of animals and humans. And how the mayor supports him, and the mayor before that, I believe. Or was it his father before him? One or the other. Nandai kimi boku no... Oh, would you like to hear more? Ha ha ha, well... No, that is all for today, and I don't think he actually ever tells you more. Kano is one of the very unfleshed out characters here. Anne. Oh, she's just saying the same stuff. Yeah, I'll enjoy myself. How you feeling, Rick? Yo. Have you already done with your work today? Yep, the Shigoto is all done. Right, as I thought. Drink after work is good, is it not? Yes, yes it is. How you doing, Karen? You having a drink? Yes, yes I am, Karen. And... What the hell is that first kanji? Something Nakoto Nante Nonde. What? Zenbu Wasure Raretara. It's Iya. What does it mean here? Is she saying it's fun to drink until you forget? No, surely not. Iya Nakoto. I don't actually know what she's saying here. Well, sure it can be puzzled out. How you feeling, my man, Duke? I think we've seen you here before. You're talking about mana, giving you a rough time, so you like to come here for a drink. Same thing. Oh, Marvin, you already done with work? Damn right, I'm done with work. I worked hard today. Ore datte mainichi shigoto de gambatteru n da. Chotto no me kurai yurushite morai rusa. He's saying he works himself to the bone every day, so could he not be forgiven for a wee drink? I don't see why not. Basil's here as well. It's kind of nice to see all the men of the village heading down for a drink, and some of the lasses too, but not enough of them. In fact, really, it's just Karen, isn't it? No Popuri coming back here, slamming down the pile drivers. Right, so this village, the drink here is delicious. Okagede mainichi. Okay, so every day it's good to be at the bar. All right, Basil, you might be overdoing it a bit. And old man Blacksmith, maybe you should watch out for the kidneys here. Gure mo yato. What? Agemuyo ninatawai? Sono kawari. Right, he's given Gray a bit of lip because I'm not sure if he's given lip or not, but he's saying that he keeps going over to the library. Is he saying that Gray's given up? No, actually I don't know what he's talking about. Life is study, or studying. No, study. Masoyu. Imi wa. Okay, so he's pondering about his apprentice going to the library, but he's saying, well, life is a constant study, so in that meaning, he thinks it's all right to go to the library. All right, he's reflecting on his apprentice's behavior. Well, where's Kai? We saw Kai come in, and I really wanted to talk to him. Does he have a room here? Gray has a room here, Cliff has a room here. Oh god, do Cliff and Kai have to share a room? Oh my. Wonder how many ships that set sailed. Oh, he's still saying the same stuff about wanting to find out what to do in the village. What are you up to here, Kai? In this village... oh, he's still talking about time flowing differently inside this village. I recall there's an event here. There's two events that I remember actually in the bar. I'm going to leave and re-enter shortly, hoping I can get one of them. One is called Duke is Wasted, and the other is just all the guys kind of piling on Kai for a bit. I'll give it till 8:30. If neither trigger too bad, I don't know what the triggers are. Duke is Wasted might be one of the ones that only happens after a few years, and some of them are dependent on relationships. Not too bad. Alright, but that's a good breath of life, actually seeing people come into the pub. And I quite like the fact that time is frozen indoors in this game. I see why it evolved away from that, but it just really makes you feel that you can take it easy indoors. some of the other farming life sim games, they can just feel so stressful because time is marching on. But here, if you want to take your time to pet your cows, and talk to your chickens, and go indoors and speak to all the folks inside their home, you can do so without feeling like you're chewing through the time. I think Stardew Valley really felt like that. Time just felt so pressed. And you can take your time, but when time just keeps marching on, it can be easy to feel pressured. Anyway, there's big spending to be done, and the even bigger spending is spending our guts on asking out that girl we like to the fireworks. Oh boy, nothing quite like that heart pounding going up and asking a girl out. Then again, it's Popuri we're asking here. Probably not that mentally taxing. Even so, like every time you ask a girl out, make sure to save beforehand so you can reload if things go wrong. I would hope so, Tarkin. The wife might have a thing or two to say. Alright, no hurricane. No hurricane. Lovely. Let's give Homer a hug. Good boy. And he really was a good boy. He was a loyal and extremely well-trained dog. The only time he ever went off was when we got another dog who was absolutely not well-trained. The other dog, Storm, she'd just take off. It took a lifetime to discipline that girl. We did eventually discipline her. Had to do some things that were quite objectionable, though. We actually got a shock collar for Storm. Now, my mother loves animals, and she was very conflicted on the matter. But this dog was just untrainable. Had to get a proper chain leash as well, because she just kept running off. She snapped several leashes before we went for that one. I might not be alive if I did that, yeah. How many guns has the wife got? And let me tell you, it felt really bad to use that shock collar, but it did work. It did finally train the dog. Associating blinding shock pain with running off all the time. Finally got her to behave. But, credit to my mother, she refused to use that on the dog until she tried it on herself. So she needed to make sure that, you know, it at least felt a bit more right that way. I did not try the shock collar on. That's not for me. Still though, raising animals is not simple. Actually, how many do I have? If I got 2 chicks out there and then 1 chicken there for 3, and that's 4. I'm going to not get any more because I think I'll be able to get an event with Popuri if I just keep you there. Ah, what a shame, Tarkin. Right, so those chicks seem to be doing alright and not escaping their little makeshift hutch. 23rd, huh? It's nice having money, and I absolutely need to go shopping, but beforehand, we need to go and ask our beloved Popuri if she will go and see the fireworks with us. Surely 4 loads of flowers will be enough. It would be really funny if Popuri has hay fever or some horrible allergy. We're giving her some nasty rash up the back and we don't even know it. She's too polite / mentally inebriated to actually turn down our presents. Why can't I ask you out? Maybe I have to ask her out at home. Here, have some extra weeds. Marvin-kun, Ohio yourself, Anne. And Watashi wa... Okay, so at 10 o'clock you'll go and help out. Okay, good for you. But you love to go up for the view up the mountain. Good for you, Anne. Popuri, you're what I'm in for. Okay, maybe you have to ask them out on the day? That sounds a little too risky though, does it not? Not sold on this. Anyway, what I am sold on is the fact that I need to work on my wood here. 4:30, so we've got enough for the house upgrade and we're going to get it. What is the Walmart equivalent down under there, Tarkin? If you need to go to a supermarket to buy pretty much anything, what do you go to? In the UK, there'd be Asda, Tesco, Sainsbury's. Morrison's. I mean, they're primarily grocery stores, but they will sell anything these days. I don't know if anybody knows. Chumro knows this game for sure. Do I have to ask girls out on the day or the day before? Hope it's not about to be something silly like, oh, you need to ask them out the week before. Right, Gots, I have a request of you. I wish for you to expand my home. 4,700 gold and 370 wood. I got that in spades. It's all yours. Work will begin tomorrow. There's not one. There's not a combined grocery department store. But if you were to go something similar, you can go to Woolworth. Oh god, you got Woolworths there. Whew. God, they died out here long ago. Well, here in the UK long ago. I'm still going to try and ask you. I mean, if you're not going to accept my invitation to the fireworks today, then it must be tomorrow. If I recall, it was the day before, but it looks like I'm mistaken, and it's the day of. I'll need to confirm on the wiki. Alright, cheers, Chumro. Won't be long until we're in tomorrow, though. That said, I mean, I've already asked her at home and outside, and there was no prompt for the fireworks, so I'm guessing it's on the day of. I thought maybe Rune Factory you have to ask the day before. Nice thing about Rune Factory is you can court all the girls. Unfortunately, once you're going out with someone, that's it. You can't break it off. The only thing that causes a breakup is if you marry one girl and all the other girls are going to stop being your girlfriends. But you can get presents with the girls in Rune Factory, and one thing you can have is an exchange diary where she writes in it and pass it. I don't think it passes; it stays in a room. But anyway, she writes in it, you write in it, she writes in it, you write in it. And you can write all sorts of incredibly mushy things to each other. And so you can do this with one of the girls as your girlfriend. I think it's Raven, but it might be Dolce. One of the more outwardly submissive kind of ones. And you get all mushy in the diary, and then you go and marry some other girl. And then she writes to herself like, oh, I thought he was the one. It's heartbreaking, I'm sure. Still, Jeff is selling me the rucksack. We have now gotten backpack maxed. 8 whole inventory slots. I know, it seems tiny in today's, by today's comparison. Right, Karen, you've got nothing special for me because I never did get you to like me much. Why don't I give you a loaf of bread? All the girls like bread. LMAO, incredibly heartbreaking. Yeah, what a great bread. Here, what a great present. Here's a loaf of bread I brought from your own store. I don't see a good reason not to get the blue feather right now. And we might as well go and use it on everybody, because once it's gone, it's gone. Hey, Karen, would you marry me? We barely know each other. And she goes, sorry. That's... Madazoyu Tsumoriwa? Zenzen 9 da, so she doesn't feel that way whatsoever. Okay, thanks. What do you think, Jeff? Oh, mo kimi mo sonna, and I keep forgetting the word for year. But he's saying, yeah, you've pretty much reached that age, haven't you? Well then, give it your all. Okay, I will give it my all, Jeff. It's just Toshi on its own. Toshi doesn't sound like it should mean year whatsoever. Right, I want to find Gray and propose to him, because he has a line that I'm fairly certain didn't quite carry over in English. He's great at the library, it's always worth a check. He's a bit of a nerd. Hold on, Doctor comes to the library? Well, Gray ain't here. Hey Mary, while I'm here, I need a side piece. Mumu. Kore wa aoi, whatever feather is, desho. Sorete propose ni tsuku mono janai. So she's saying, huh, isn't that something you use for proposing? She's not getting the hint here, unfortunately. Oh, there's Gray. Doctor is what's really surprising me. It shouldn't be too surprising that a doctor is a well-read individual, but it's also nice to see somebody finally up here. Doctor, what are you looking for? So, Basil-san towa... oh god, Maza's here always gets me. So... I met Basil at Mother's Hill, and medical. Okay, he teaches me about medical herbs, and he's that's kind, right? He's a kind guy. Okay, he's a good guy. That's nice and all, but it would be nice to see some actual interaction between the two of you if you actually feel that way. And Basil-san's book that Basil-san has written, Totemo, something or other. It's really something. I'm guessing it's really useful. Oremo kita? Kimochotto dake kiete atashi. No. Oh, okay, right. So, Basil's written a book, and it even includes a bit written about the Doctor, I think. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I don't star in any publications. No problem keeping it that way. Oh, might as well propose to Doctor. Doctor is actually a marriage candidate if you play the 4-girl version. Probably the only sensible candidate, really. A blue feather, Does he think I'm going for him here? Ore no... I keep forgetting that reading. How? Is it she? Ore no shiteiru. Maybe he's asking if... maybe he thinks I'm asking if he knows anybody. Oh well, nothing exciting to that. Let's go and try our luck with Gray. I don't know how I keep forgetting that one is she. I'm going to blame it on being such low poly kanji. Ore wa sonna... Shumi? Shumi ne yo? What is shumi here? Chigaute? So he's probably saying, like, I'm not that kind of person, huh? I'm mistaken, but I don't know what a shumi is. Shumi is a hobby, is it not? Surely that doesn't make sense in this context. Oh well, if anyone knows what a shumi is, other than a hobby. Well, maybe hobby does work there, but God knows how. Still, I'm not going to ask out Popuri for marriage yet. Besides, I can't. Our house is not equipped for it. Yeah, maybe he's literally just, well, figuratively saying, I don't swing that way. There's no need to upgrade anything else. It's kind of nice, I suppose, to do the hoe, but you don't really gain much out of it. I'm not some kind of book-reading nerd. But Gray is a book-reading nerd. We're not. I really liked reading books when I was a ween, but not anymore. I kind of liked it when the book van came around in school. Oh, now that was an exciting day. Obviously, no libraries anywhere near where I was living, but the book van would come around. And you'd get vouchers to get some books with. Ooh. I loved coming here. Is there anything else for us to do? We can't ask out the girl we like, so we're going to have to make sure that we beeline it over to Pop's tomorrow. All this money. The only thing that's really the big money sink is upgrades for the house. Actually, I should make sure I'm topped up on chicken feed. Calling Popuri Pops sounds so wrong. I mean, I get Pops as father in some way, but I think it's fallen so far out of use that calling Popuri Pops isn't going to have some kind of connotation like that. And even if it did, I'm not going to let anyone tell me how to live my life. Especially not Popuri. Right, no sense not just buying the full whack of 99. It's going to take a long time to burn through that anyway. Don't forget, tomorrow's festival. Everything is closed. I don't think that applies on the fireworks festival. But I could be wrong. Oh, maybe we just ask them when we're at the pier. I seem to recall that being a thing. All the girls are standing around and then you can just go up to each of them. Oh, they could smell the desperation of you floating from bachelorette to bachelorette going, would you see the fireworks with me? What about you? I've been thrown out of my farm. Almost forgot my honey money. Right. Rest up well. Last thing we want to do is fall asleep on our hot fireworks date. Let's save. Yeah, Chumro's confirming you do ask them during the festival. Who falls asleep mid-courting? I was really tired. Right. Let's go. Still don't know why the saving and loading is so slow even on emulation. Well, I guess it's just being one of those very true to the original emulations. Right, Cute Weather Girl still says it's going to be sunny. We're in a shoe-in to get our second full harvest. And since the festival only starts in the evening, we've got all the time in the world to water. And water we shall. Ooh, and harvest. Little chicks are still being little like that, so we'll leave them be. Instead, we're going to just keep grabbing Popuri's pretty crummy eggs and ship them off. But again, it doesn't matter what quality they're at, they all ship for the same dosh. I recall one of the hay bales, or not hay bales, but the feeding pits being really awkward to throw the chicken feed into. So I'd often just completely miss. The chicken feed lands on the ground and you just get nothing for it. 10 gold down the drain just like that to get back down the mines. I don't know how many more growth we're going to get out of the corn. Did anybody check how many days need to pass between corn regrowth? Because if it's 6 or fewer, we're going to get another harvest out of them. And I am not opposed to getting even more corn. Like they say in I Shih Tzu Baby, I love corn. You should get one more out. Okay, so it must be 4, 5, or 6 days regrowth. Still, this is good. 100 gold a pop. It's not 500 like our pineapple, but it's still good money. to overfill the basket. If you do overfill it, you lose whatever you throw in afterwards, and we're at 27. Now at this point, truly, money is mostly there to be thrown into wood. But that's what good crops are for. Clunk. Honey money, honey money. Oh, oops. The basket has a large area of sucking up whatever you throw near it. It's 4 days. I had 5 in 4 days. Seems quite short, but we're still only going to get 1 more out of it. Still, it's been a good run. There's the consistent sellers and the big ticket items. It is prudent to sell both. Yes. Ah, man, I miss playing a really good economically focused game. I need my new patrician-like fix. OpenTTD, strangely enough, did not scratch the itch financially, because it really wasn't a financially tough game. Moneymakers that you set up are moneymakers forever. There hasn't really been a new good economical sim game, sadly, says Tarkin. Also, thank you, Veggie. It's the first thing you've ever said around in here, and it's been very helpful. So naturally you wouldn't fit in well at all, because this place is full of monsters. This is a place of horrible people that just want each other and themselves to suffer. Is that why you keep returning to Caesar 3? Caesar 3 doesn't really scratch that itch, but it kind of a little bit there. Maybe it tickles the itch a bit. Because it can be demanding financially. Money just doesn't print money forever if the mapmaker sets it up to be so. And the money, and this is a very important part, the money is means to an end. The money make in Caesar 3 is to facilitate your city building ways. It's not just there as a big old number for you to look at and go, ooh, number so big. You need that money in order to build up a big city. The thing that you look at and go, yeah, at, is your big, impressive city. Veggie, I have played the guild. I've played 1 and 3. 3 sucks. 1 is too antiquated for me. So I'm sure that's a disappointing answer, but that's how it is. Goodness, is there anything for us to do to pass a few hours? I suppose I could go fishing. Do I have my fishing pole? I do have my fishing pole. Right, let's go fishing. Do I even want my basket? I've got a huge, backpack. I don't need the basket. Catching things takes forever anyway. Impossible to grasp concept. The economy isn't there just to help grow the economy, to fund the economy. Exactly. There needs to be a payoff that isn't just money go up, and Caesar 3 gives that. That Dunkel Oasis map that we just played, fantastic economy game in it. The only, dare I say, imperfection was that the import price on iron was prohibitively high. But maybe I just didn't play well enough. A better player would have been able to tax harder and probably make enough money to import that and have legionnaires. Right. Let's get fishing. It doesn't actually matter where you fish from, it just feels better if you do it at the end of the pier. Wish I had the vibration working for this. I don't know why it's not working, but it would make it easier to catch fish, because I'm fairly certain the controller vibrates when you have a catch going. Vibrating controllers was a pretty new haptic feedback thing in the PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64 era, and it was primitive. Man, the vibrations on the Nintendo 64 controller were all out of whack. It even broke quite badly, as I recall. Still, there was a certain satisfaction with taking this giant peripheral device and just clicking it into the PlayStation, the N64 controller, making it significantly heavier as well. I even just remember the feel of resting it on the table, vibration pack first. Come on, we gotta get some kind of catch out here. The ocean is the worst place to go fishing until you have the fishing pole. Hope you don't mind me asking, how come you play the Japanese version? It's just nice to work on the Japanese a bit. It's significantly easier than playing Rune Factory 5. And I don't think that's because I've gotten any better at Japanese, I just think it's because there's far less dialogue in this game. And it's considerably less complicated here. Rune Factory 5 was a nightmare. I remember some scenes I was stuck in for over an hour, just slowly chewing through the endless, meaningless dialogue. It didn't help that the game wasn't very good, though. An old boot. Come on. And an old crappy can. There's got to be something here that isn't garbage. I like to think that games have gotten better fishing mini-games by now. So what's the best fishing minigame you can think of? To me, Ocarina of Time had a fairly good fishing minigame, because you actually had to waggle yourself around, pull it back. There wasn't a whole lot of the split-second timing nonsense that tends to plague fishing minigames. Come on, give me the wince. I don't know. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 catches, and every single one of them garbage. When it comes to reading practice, one should stick to stuff that can be more or less easily read. Nothing worse than being frustrated. Reading should be fun. I would go further as to say language study should be fun. Nothing more miserable than learning a language you don't care about. CEO is in early access, supposed to be the successor to Capitalism Lab. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Kino, would you I know it's early access, but would you mind whispering or direct messaging or in some way sending me the link to that so I don't forget to check it out? Although I don't investigate EA games hard, I do at least slap them onto my wish list so I can periodically check if they're coming out. My goodness, could we please fish up something in the ocean? It's such a horrible place to fish. The timing on pulling out your rod is very quick. And of course these days I've got old man reflexes. Even so, I don't remember them being that much better as a kid doing this. And it's mostly full of garbage. When you get the upgraded fishing rod, it gets a lot better. In fact, this is the best place to fish when you have the upgraded rod. But to get the upgraded rod, you need 50 fish in your pond. And you have to catch each and every one of them individually. There's no way to just buy fish and throw them into your pond. Looks to be in a bit of dev hell. Ugh, dev hell. Seems to be a single guy working. Okay, this is ticking up a lot of red flags. Then again, Stardew Valley was made by one single guy. It was being devved forever and is still being devved. Okay, there's nothing to be had here. Right. Right. Let's just cut to the chase. Popuri, you, me, the fireworks. A damn good time. I don't actually know the word for fireworks. I mean, the kanji is fun. It's flower, fire, fun together. So there's no mistaking that it's fireworks. So you're saying, Marvin, the fireworks, shimitane? I'm guessing that's just you're looking forward to it. Hayaku hajimara nai kana. So you're thinking, won't it hurry up and start soon? Yeah, sure. And now, oh, here comes the moment. Oh boy, you can feel your heartbeat in your chest, walking up to that cute girl with the cotton candy hair. And you say, would you like to see the fireworks with me? And she just casually says, yeah, sure. Haji Marun Janai Kana. So it's starting, is it? Yeah, I hope so. This better be deep and meaningful, Popuri. Oh god, the old early access of it'll be years away. Nothing drains my excitement for a game quite like that. So, the fireworks, this doesn't have the fun part in it. Maybe there's not fun, it's just fire flower. Whatever. Doshte anani iruna color garudaro. So she's asking, why are the fireworks so colorful? Or why do they have so many colors? Do karamite mo onaji shape nado kana. Do karamite mo onaji shape nado kana. Do karamite mo onaji. So she's wondering if it's something to do with them having the same shape? I've no idea. Thanks, Kino. I see it right there. Nothing worse than a girl. You get to go out with a girl, she says yes, but then you can't understand what she's saying. Oh, crikey, it's over already. She just left me. Well, you know who never leaves you? The fishing rod. Crikey, this is high school all over again. So to cheer up poor Marvin here, does anybody have an absolutely self-loathingly miserable date story? Because I gotta say, Marvin's having a rough time. He's fished up 12 bits of garbage, his date just mumbled and left. I say he's not having a good day. She doesn't even seem that impressed with us, though. But she's saying, "Uwa, when I close my eyes, I still see the fireworks." Okay, well, that's cute. Anne, is it too late to come crawling back to you? I have all the onsen tamago you could possibly want. Kohun? Kohun? Kohun shite nera reso monaya? I don't know what kohun here is, but I don't think she's gonna be able to sleep. Or maybe she says she's gonna sleep in a coffin. She can't really mean coffin, right? God knows. What do you think, Ellie? Who am I thinking of that's called L? I don't know. I feel like I played a game with an L in it. I highly doubt she means an ancient Japanese burial ground. One can only hope. Yune itsumo torete? Torete te. Oh Christ, that's a mouthful. Te. Yukuseni okite ra renai no yo. So my little brother Yu is always nagging me to bring him with me, but he just cannot stay awake. And tomorrow, Matakuya. Okay, tomorrow he's going to be sad. Right, so Yu's going to be sad that he wasn't brought along, but he keeps falling asleep. What a shame. Mary, how do you feel? Yappari. So, as expected, here at the is that the beach? I mean, that's the sea. Why would that not be the beach? What's beach again? I forget. So basically, seeing the fireworks from here is the absolute best way to see them, if you say so, Mary. A worse date story than being left alone at the fireworks because you stink of ocean garbage? I don't think so. You're right. We would absolutely stink, and we were carrying a bunch of it still, I think. We chucked it, but I'm sure she knew. Mineral beach firework viewing is Saikoda. It's the absolute best. Okay, well, good for us. You know what's even better? Getting more pineapples, but that's still a day or two away. Also, it's time for a new chicken to join the ranks. Who feels they've got the bravery to be one of our chicks? On Jake's side for the early access game, I'd rather wait till it's done. That's served me well. And the very few times that I've broken away from that, that has also served me well. I think it was just Factorio and RimWorld. Those are the only two games that I've really sunk some time into despite early access. No, I've got some sob stories in that as well. Clicker Heroes 2 and Rebel Inc. Oh god, Rebel Inc. was bad. Right, I actually see we can join the Brazilian Brigade actually. Because there's enough space to shove in Orlov. Always throws me that the music stops there. Makes me think something terrible has happened. And another sunny day from our sunny broadcaster. CEO hasn't been updated since August. Might have died in production. Oh, that's sad. But you know, you could say the same thing about CK3. Yeah, August 2020. Right, continuing to love the crops, because they still have a little bit more to give me. That wouldn't be so funny. It would be funny if that wasn't so sad and true. I'll do my best. Holy crap, it's already tomorrow, right? This is going to be our last day then, for tonight. I actually need to get up at a responsible time tomorrow and go collect my international driving permit. I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually going to drive when I'm in Japan, but I want the option. I certainly don't want to miss picking that thing up. Oh, hey, look who it is! It's Gots! Oh, yo, the work is coming along well. Glad to hear it. Also, we're going to feed our fish just some leaves. That doesn't actually do anything, I just wanted to do it. The chicks are out there busy not really growing for us. Yeah, the Japanese drive on the king's side of the road. As they should. There you go, get in your filthy hole. And another glorious 50 gold egg. Sometimes you can miss throwing into there and the egg just splats on the ground ceremoniously. Popuri all the way, Shen. Easiest girl, so we're going for it. Especially at this time of year, she loves those pink cats. I mean, her room must just be full of nothing but pink cats at this point. Hello, Anne. Nice to see you. Oh, sorry, Ran. Oh god, I'm just full of garbage. Whoops. Well, let's just show off our manly appeal by chopping stumps in a single one-handed swing. But then let's actually go and get some presents for Popuri. I want her all the way up to red. Have we spoken to her since we got her orange hearted? Yeah, I think that's when she says, oh, well, what do you think of Popuri? Oh, I did have these. Whoops. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my little chicken hutch. And littering in this game is bad, but there are some places where it doesn't matter. On your farm, it doesn't matter, so I could just chuck all this stuff on the ground and nobody cares. But in the village, it matters. Every time you litter, everybody hates you a little bit more. And every time you litter, your fishing goes worse. That's the real kicker. So if you find that you're fishing up nothing but garbage even outside the ocean, chances are you've been a bad farmer and littering lots. That's a big, throbbing red heart. Oh, it was a heart-pounding event when we went to the fireworks together, and that was enough to secure the love. Alright, we'll drop by her place in a wee bit. Popuri, huh? In the first episode you said you won't be going for in this run. Just having her be really impressed with our flowers that we ended up growing lots of was the reason. Because otherwise, courting girls can be a real grind. And in this game it is too. There we go. Besides, I don't think I've ever married Popuri, so it's nice to try it out. Yeah, purely economical reasons. The economy has to fuel something other than just more economy, you see. And in this case, it is babies with Popuri. Actually, only one baby. In this game, you can only have one child. You get 3 children in Rune Factory 5. Holy moly. But that actually makes your family too big to go dungeoneering with. In Rune Factory 4, you get one child. Just one? Yeah, one child. A boy or a girl. And you get to choose which. Or just leave it up to chance. Hey, Popuri, what do you think? Ah, Marvin-san. Marvin-san te Popuri no koto chanto. What is adult? I mean, it's not Daijin, is it? Possibly. Otona. Oh, of course it would be nothing like what I'd think it is. Otona. Otona. Okay. Otona atsu kaishite kureru yone. So, Marvin, when it comes to Popuri, you properly treat me like an adult. Yeah, drowning you in flowers. Popuri ima made wa tonikaku kakkoi hito ga suki datta kedo. So, until now, I always liked cool-looking guys, or people. She probably means guys, though. Marvin-san mitai ni shizuka na hito no houga suteki dato omou you ni natta no yo. So, till now I thought that cool guys were what I like, but now people like Marvin are who I think are wonderful. I think there's more to it than Marvin-san mitai ni shizugana. So, whatever a Shiguza Nahito is what she likes more. Probably something good. She's saying we're not cool? Nah. Let's try not to read too much between the lines there. Anyway, no need to get complacent. We're gonna go and give some gifts to the other girls while we're here. Shizukana is shy. No, it's quiet. Well, Marvin doesn't say a word all game, so quiet makes sense. I think she meant Scottish guy. No, I don't think she did. Alright, you know what? You can have some colored grass. I'm pretty sure you love this stuff. Oh, she does! Arigato. Hontone konna mono moratte ino. Is it really alright for me to get something like this? Yes, it is, Mary. You see, when Popuri eventually just runs off with Kai anyway, we're going to need to fall back. Basil. You like this stuff as well. Here you go. I think the red one's poisonous. So some people might not... Oh, Christ, he doesn't actually care. I thought he'd love that. He loves forage junk, doesn't he? That was very curt. The doctor likes herbs, yeah, but we don't really care about the doctor enough to make him like us. Nothing really worth our time here, and I certainly don't want fish food. Mushrooms, there's only one mushroom in the game. No, that's not true. There are loads of mushrooms in autumn. And we're almost at autumn, right? We'll just chuck some gifts Ellie's way, because Ellie's starting to feel something throb in her kokoro whenever she sees us. Just generally playing along, you'll level up affections with girls, as long as you just talk to them, especially at festivals. Festivals give a nice big bump to relation to everybody you talk to there. Yeah, so thinking about it, in autumn there's truffles, a green grass, mushroom, poison mushroom, blue flowers, but they're not worth money, and some kind of berries. And total, you can forage over 1,300 per day, I think. Not to mention the music is great during autumn. But not only is there lots of foraging, there's a ton of farm work to be done. So, yeah, you don't get off easy. You don't get off easily or lightly. Anyway, gots. Workman, right? Just pretending to work hard. Where's my house? Where's the 370 lumber I gave you, gots? You're just getting a workout on company time? Oh yeah, the sweet potatoes are pretty insane. Come here, Homer. Yeah, love you, boy. Now, I think it's just Betty Bye-Bye's time for us. Yeah, and in real life, because it's 12:30 in the morning. So, make our save. Make our save. Somehow got confused there, because it had the same words, just one had nigh. Yeah, actually, let's try this. I can probably just hold tab, and then it just goes very quickly. Although it's hard to actually click on the right thing. There we go. Well, saves us a few precious seconds. Alright. Always give your pets a hug, unless it's something like a goldfish. And that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll get some practice in with Interloper, or rather Outerloper. Make no mistake, it is practice. We're not getting a proper run going until I know the amount of loot to go for. And then there'll be a touch more of this. In fact, with the way we're going, might even get this finished, because marrying Popuri is just a few extensions away. We need to extend the barn, the house again, and then out comes the blue feather of endings. So, until I'm back with more streams later today, when I have a nice driving permit, so cheers and cheerio.